nut, nut, nut,
Hello. Turn the music down.
nut,
Need to adjust my camera. I in focus. I feel like I'm a little. That's a little clear. That's clear, I suppose. Hello. Greetings. I didn't double check my camera lighting before
nut.
I. It's a very dark, gloomy day today. So you know. So you know. I feel like better. Yeah, a little bit. I was definitely like a little out of it yesterday. I feel like I'm okay today. I feel I feel okay. I'm a little tired. Again, it's like the weather's like kind of gloomy and blah, but I don't think I'm as tired as I was yesterday. Parasite. Welcome, Teresa. Which is funny because on screen it just looks like all you did was enter chat and say Parasite. But in fact, you are adding a name to the name list using the name list redemption. But on screen, it looks like you're just calling me a parasite. So thank you. Welcome. With 3 days of sun, we'll be rewarded with a week of rain. Yeah. Today is very rainy off and on. I don't know what can confirm whether it's shit in Sammy's backyard. Yeah, Teresa, I have Teresa in the shed out back.
Nut.
For the record, that's a joke. For the record, I was looking at the temperature. Yeah, it's 40. It's in the mid 40s today. In the mid 40s, gonna drop down into the 30s overnight. Ish the season. Tis the season. But all the color is pretty though. All the leaves everywhere are very pretty. Not the Daniel Pleasant vibes. Bad vibes. Bad vibes. Hi Gabby. Yeah, the daily login, I don't it seems like it's a little weird, but I don't know. It's only just from whenever you started it, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure. Very kind letting them watch stream. I want to file a complaint about that. We know you haven't only logged in for 4 times. I am the parasite on screen chat. I live with the donkey and mini horse in the shed. Yeah, you're Speaking of which, I gotta get some dewormer. I'm overdue to get some dewormer for Echo and Annie, and I guess I'll pick up some extra for Teresa too.
You're gonna die up there.
You're gonna die up there. Thank you. My vacation home is in Crystal Beth's walls. We're gonna play some Calicundia today. I put on the schedule that I was gonna record Surface Area, but I decided that I'm not really in the mood. Also, hi Bugwater. I'm not really in the mood today. I'm still like a little trying to land after the chaos of, you know, the last week or so. So I feel like being in my safe zone, which is Calicundia safe zone. But I feel like there was something about that I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I was thinking about, hi Tyler. I was thinking about not doing a service area this week and instead trying out, ooh, is the drop not on this screen? Oh. Let me refresh the drop. I have the sound on. There we go. I restarted the drop and I also always forget when I adjust the chat to like, I try to like have the chat technically be like a little bit above where the cauldron pops up so it's not blocking. You know? But I think I might not do a service area this week. Instead, I've been wanting to try and do another one of those hood review type videos. I've been wanting to do like a non-Let's Play video for my YouTube channel. I haven't decided if we'll do that as like a live studio audience moment, because usually that's kind of fun to do, or if I'll do it on my own. At the very least, tomorrow I think tomorrow I will sort of organize what ones I want to do and have them all prepped and ready for maybe Wednesday, and maybe we will do it on stream Wednesday. I don't know how long it'll take us to go through them. I don't want it to be like a long video. It's not going to be like a service area level video. But, and then obviously after we're done with that, we'd continue playing like normal, something, I don't know what we'd play, maybe Veronaville or something. Well, yeah. Or I also have been thinking about, I mentioned trying to set up another console adventure, another Sims console something. That could also be a fun thing to work on after we do little recording sessions, if I were to set that up, but yeah. Did the drop not? Oh, I could see the ghost of your little drop emote right over there. A little bit. But yeah, I was thinking about, usually I do them to like a theme a little bit. Not always, but like I group together hoods that have a theme to them. One theme I was thinking of doing is looking at hoods that have there's a couple out there that have the scripted events created for the hoods. I've seen at least 2. There might be more. If there's 3 out there, that'd be good. Because I like to do like 3 to 4 hoods per video. There's that. But the other thing I was thinking about doing, which I definitely know there's plenty out there, is reviewing, like looking at options for hoods that are, oh, the Sims 3 Sunset Valley hood is really detailed. So that would also be an interesting theme, is like hoods that are created from other versions of the Sims. Like Sims 3 and Sims 4. Because I think I've seen like Sims 4 like converted to Sims 2 hoods, and then I've seen the Sims 3, because yeah, because I swear I've seen Riverview also, maybe, or I think I've seen some other, so that would also be like a good theme to do. But the other one that I was thinking about was hoods that take the pre-made hoods and then they like do the swapping around, where it's like either gender bent, or like they swap roles. I've seen a few of those out there recently. Somebody shared one recently in the Discord, so that one got me thinking about it. Where it's like it's the pre-mades, but stuff's shuffled around, so it's not the same. They're different things going on with kind of the same characters. I thought that'd be a fun theme to use. Go off of that. So yeah, I've been thinking about some options. But yeah, I think we might do that maybe on Wednesday or Thursday, depending. I don't remember if there's anything else important that I was going to share. Felt like I was starting the Sims 3 map when I loaded it up, but it's so many families. It was a bit overwhelming to try to rotationally play. I could see that. That would almost be a hood that I wonder if story progression would be fun in. But then it's like, would story progression explode because of how many Sims it's managing? You know? I'm devastated today, folks. We discovered that the other campus cafeteria on the other side of the country has an upgraded canteen with soup of the day. Oh no. You're going to have to go over there now. You're going to have to... you got to go for soup of the day. Go for soup of the day. Meanwhile, we can't heat food. Oh my goodness. That's not fair. How are you going to warm up your curry? How are you going to warm up your curry if you can't even... That's not fair. It's not fair. Also, hi, Sammy. So yeah, that's something I was thinking about. Gosh, I swear every time I hit play, it just like everything goes out of my head. What is this music that's playing? Why does it sound different? Oh, I guess it's a Sims 2 music. I didn't know what that music was. It's called the complete soundtrack, but I don't know what that was. It's now I know this one. Just go out a full cafeteria, like restaurants like Pizza Hut, for example. My first college semester, it's been gone since. Oh my goodness. The STEM kids yearn for soup. They're a different program. They're the STEM Center. Why do the STEM kids get given the soup, huh? Does the S in STEM actually stand for soup? Is that the soup that everybody... everybody... I feel poopy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll get you the dewormer real quick. I promise. They don't even drink the soup. They'd rather have Monster and crisps. I want soup. I was getting a lot of homegrown tomatoes recently, so I made tomato soup. That's yummy from scratch. It was pretty good, except I didn't blend it well enough. That sounds yummy. I've given up growing tomatoes in my garden because it never works for me. I don't know. They're a little too fussy and hard for me to keep on top of, and it ends up being a mess. That's part of my... I have this like doc in my actually Notion. Speaking of the Notion, I have like my gardening page in Notion, and that's one of my notes for next year is no tomatoes allowed. No tomatoes. I'm so hungry you don't understand. I'm sorry. I'm sure maybe somebody has soup that you can... you need to find some soup. There's gotta be some soup somewhere. Need pics of the garden. Yeah, the garden's pretty ugly right now. All my sunflowers are falling over. And everything's yanked out because it's all dead. It's cold out. But maybe next year. I want to start berry bushes. That's my next thing, is trying out as a more long-term something. I was in art history college and we had the best food on campus. Dinner cut off at 8. Had my 4th condiment rice cake. Oh no. Not the condiment rice cake. I had a delicious salad from Panera. I've never eaten at a Panera, but I've had Panera stuff at like from the grocery store, like brand. Cafeteria also had great student discounts. I got a bowl of pasta for $4 in between classes. I was at my peak. When they got rid of the restaurants, they rolled out these expensive food trucks, so like $15 a meal, that at first did not have student discounts, and I learned to make my own lunch. Well, there you go. Oh my god. Didn't I get special soup when I was in college for STEM? I'm gonna have to start a soup attack. Our lunch closes at 4. Closes go on till 8. That's lame. And if you're in theater. That's pretty lame. That they wouldn't... I feel like they should be available all the time. Let me know if you're accepting farmhands. I want to live out the Stardew fantasy. Okay, I've got to take note. They now have fresh hot vending machines. Most mid food known to man. Ugh. That sounds kind of nasty. Like, how long is it just sitting in there kept warm? When do they fill it? How does that... That's questionable. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I just realized that I did not load the household here. Why don't we go over to the video game? We'll get a look of Calicundia, I suppose. Oh yeah, hey Teresa, I left my ironing board out. Now you get your
Nut.
iPad baby ironing board. Let me pause. Here we go. I was mending pants. And I get those holes in like the inner thigh, and I use like the iron-on patches to fix them. Oh yeah, I gotta turn on this game sound. I also did free lunch because students learn better when not hungry. It was only one semester? What a mess. It's like kept cold like a fridge and warmed up in the machine. Ooh. That reminds me of like the meals. Well, they're not quite free, but the meals that my grandmother gets. She gets like, they deliver her meals. And there's like the most pitiful things. Like, they feed a lot of people, so they have to like keep the portions like really tight. But sometimes it's just like the most sad thing. Like the other day I brought it in for her. They like drop it off at the door. And when I go over to her house, it'll be there and I'll like pick it up and bring it in and put it in her fridge. And it comes in this little like tray thing. And it was like some veggies and a roll and some spaghetti. Which was like, okay, it was just like a little tiny portion of spaghetti. And then they'll have like a little separate bag. I don't remember if I told this story. I guess I didn't yet. But they have a little separate bag that's got like a little milk in it and stuff. And in the bag was this little tiny plastic bag with a singular meatball for her spaghetti. It was one little tiny sad cold meatball just floating around in the bag for her spaghetti. I was like, that's kind of... She told me it was the most disgusting meatball she'd ever had. Also, hello! Haven't caught alive in a while. Been catching up with Early Strange View. Yes, hello. I've been seeing some folks commenting on some of the Strange View videos. Every once in a while I see folks commenting on those and then also the Veronaville videos. Which is cool. Anyway, we're going back to the Schnoz house today. We're finishing the Schnozes. Yeah, one little sad meatball. Singular meatball ironing board. Okay. Thank you. So thank you for the lurk. Filthy casual. Or trying to inform you, I have never used the microwaves on my campus. That'd be kind of yucky. Also, okay, I'm stepping out for a shift at the local cat shelter. Ooh, that kind of sounds fun, but maybe chaotic. I don't care if you use it. I care that the chefs can use it. Which they can't because we can't afford one. Oh my god. Which, like, microwaves can be really cheap. If that's what we're talking... I might have missed some of the message, but, like, a basic microwave. Oh, you refer to the Veronaville videos when you play for yourself? Oh, really? That's funny. Yeah, it feels so distant, but, like, I noticed that the video that somebody commented on recently was one that I had uploaded like this time last year, a Veronaville video, and I was like, wow, I forgot that I was that recently still making those Let's Play videos. I know. Hello, Jelly. Hello, Jelly. Yeah, sometimes she gets some weird stuff in her little... I'm in the last year's section of Early Strange Town. R.I.P. to Early Strange Town. There were some folks that were very sad and upset about me stopping playing that. Oh, Early Strange Town. My brain went to Strange View, the other Let's Play I did. Yeah, Early Strange Town. I can't wait to get back to Early Strange View. Early Pleasant View, Strange Town. I will get back to that eventually. I have realized that I do really enjoy the pre-mades of those hoods. I do have an attachment. I want my noodles to be cooked. I paid $4 for 2-minute noodles. It's still a firm block. Ugh. I have to wait 10 minutes for the water to soften my nudes. I have to soften your nudes. Oh, Mr. Wasabi just had his gender preference randomized. Hello, Wasabi. You want to clean that up? You gonna clean that up? Yeah, we're back here in the Schnoz house. We were playing yesterday. Wasabi aged up and got a face tattoo, you know. And generally just kind of looks like a little bit gross. Not really gross, but he's got a certain look to him, you know? I think I didn't process what his gender preference was. Let me see. He's a level gay. He's gay low. Okay. What are my percentages in this hood? I was running some... Okay, I have a 30% and 40% for gay and bi. I guess that seems like maybe it's kind of high. Low level gay. He's a low level. He's got to level up. Okay, and we also, last time we had kittens. We had 6 kittens. A big old fat litter of kittens. I think the plan right now is to let them live until they're, let them live. That sounded not like the right way. Let them be here until they're adults. And then maybe put them in the adoption bin. Like send them off to be adopted. I think I'd like to let them be adults so that I can maybe change some of their fur color so that they're not all just the blue. Because then I can edit how they look and I can choose some of the other colors so we have some variety. Low level gay sounds like an insult, kinda, yeah. He's offing the cat. I'm not offing the cats. I promise. I promise. Don't forget that quail and Brussels sprouts laid an egg. Yeah. I don't know how we're gonna make that, if we made that work or not. I think we kind of forgot about it a little bit. Because I can't really get it to work. As far as we know. I don't know. How did you get the neon cats, though? I have a custom... I have a custom skin that I downloaded. Why is the kitty's head, like, flickering? Where's your head, kitty? Oh. Yeah, I have a custom skin that's by the creator called Grinning. I think is that I put in the chat. They have glow pet. They call it like glow skins. And it's just this. So it's just a custom skin. And then I just played with the shape of the cat to make him look as absurd as possible. Not absurd. As cute as possible. Look at the baby. This is brain meat. That's the daddy of the kitties. Grinning. So. Yeah. I watched Evil Dead Rise. I haven't watched that. I don't know. I watched the very first Evil Dead movie and it was okay. And I don't know if I really have any desire to watch any more than that. You know? Hello, welcome in. Doing pretty good today. It's a little chilly. I might have to turn on the heat. Or get a blanket. Last night there was a cat and I was like, if this cat dies, I'm turning the movie off. Oh no. Did the cat survive? Well, there's a website for that too, isn't there? It's called doesthedogdie.com and it's like, if there's any animals hurt in any of movies, you can like search the movie and see. But also that might be like a spoiler, I guess. Okay, this girlie is struggling with her aspiration. We really need to help. She wants to dance with someone? Maybe she needs to go out on a date with her boyfriend or call him over. Which her boyfriend is Quail Zycac. And what Teresa meant by quail and Brussels sprouts laying an egg is that they woohooed together. And we thought that we should try out like a scandalous teen pregnancy storyline. But I don't think my teen pregnancy is working. I don't know if it's because of the kittens. I guess that's the other option, is I could just get rid of the kittens as kittens, let them go off into the pool, into the adoption pool, and then try out the pregnancy thing. But these guys are actually really close to aging up, 2 days. So, yeah, teen pregnancy machinima.
Oh God,
Hungry? Can you just serve some sketty? You're really tired. Yeah, there are no adults in this house. It's just the teens trying to survive, which they really haven't been doing too bad of a time. Also, the question is, are they going off to college? Technically, Brussels sprouts is supposed to be a little bit younger than Emook, but last time we were playing the Zycac household, and I had Brussels sprouts selected when like the day turned, like Brussels sprouts was visiting, and I had her selected when like the 6 p.m. came around, and it like aged her, so she like got aged a little different than her siblings. So technically Emuk is the one that I think probably should like go off to college, and then I don't think that the sister should go off until next time or something. If that makes sense. And by sister, I mean Brussels sprouts. There's a bunch of trigger warnings on that side. It's great. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, I think it does more than just pets, animals, and stuff. As far as movies and things. What is this? Buy MP3 player, buy handheld game. He just wants to spend all their money. He's going to be irresponsible and spend all their few money they have. Which none of them do. They could have jobs, you know. Shop online. Buy an MP3 player. Pouring outside. Hello, Simon for life. Oh my God! What is going on? Hello. Thank you. These are for spiders. I think there's other basic wardings. Okay. I haven't really... I'm not a big movie watcher. I've discovered that I think I am more of a series watcher because I do get attached and invested. And I feel like with a movie, it's like, it's just over. And I'm like, it's already over. What do you mean? Whereas like a series, I can just like keep watching episodes and be a little bit more like sucked in, I guess. I don't know. Okay, he bought that. Not bank online. I know you're tired. I was gonna have you buy stuff. Actually, you don't really want to buy a game. What kind of game do you want to buy? Hello. Any series at the moment? I don't know. I was kind of trying to find one that I don't know. Sometimes I get overwhelmed. I tried rewatching some and then I kind of fell off on that. Last night I did start watching it. It's not like a series, but I did start watching a... Oh, he does want to flirt. I might have him flirt with someone. We gotta find someone for him to flirt with. But I did start watching a thing. I don't really want to talk too much about it in detail because it's a series about a crime that happened in my hometown. So it's like, but it's like this whole like multi-part series about it. And I've never actually sat and watched it. And it's like really weird just like seeing like footage of here and like people I know talking and interviewing and stuff. So, but, so yeah, I started watching that. I feel the same. When a movie is over, I'm like, oh, okay, I'll just go, I guess, yeah. I'm like, I've been invested. Oh god, I know we have one on TV, yeah. I won't lie, I don't watch series or films, I watch Twitch, YouTube. I also am a big constant Twitch watcher, and occasionally YouTube. I don't watch YouTube as much these days. I like watching longer form YouTube videos. There's a few, I have a handful of accounts on YouTube, like, what do I want to say, like channels that I follow, that I consistently watch on YouTube. I've been trying to expand a little. They have ocean warnings. Oh, really? Like if you're afraid of the ocean. More Sammy Lord drop, yes. Except no. No. It's a bit close to home, yeah. It's something that, again, I don't want to talk too much about like the detail of exactly what it is and stuff. But it's, yeah, it's like just weird because like at one point they're showing this like, what do they call it? They call it B-roll footage, where it's just like footage that's playing while they're talking or narrating or talking about something. And like it was supposed to be about a certain section of town, and like it started out, like the footage started out in that section. I'm like, okay, that's this and that's that and that's that. I know that place. But then they started showing footage from like another nearby town and just like pretending it was this town. And I was like, that's not, wait, that's, but that's, wait, but no, but that's, they're like, that's not it. That's not. I have one on whatever very local is. I was in high school when this happened. Like, I remember this. Oh my goodness. Watch more series and shows as a kid, but now I'm just a YouTube iPad baby. Hi, Marina. I don't watch VODs on YouTube. I have my headphones in when I work through the night, so I always like 3 to 4 hours. Yeah. What am I hearing? I'm hearing sounds. Oh, you're having a meltdown. Okay, we gotta get this girlie a good time here. She's really upset. She wants to schmussel and she wants to dance with somebody. That sounds like she needs to go out on the town. It's 3 a.m. I don't know if... I think it's probably too late to call a boyfriend. Hi, Soupy. Are those ghost pets? Not really, I guess. They're a custom glow skin. So I guess they do kind of look like a little ghost pet, but they're actually just like a custom skin, so they're alive. Marina, oh, did I say Marina? I'm sorry. Mariana. I'm sorry. Marina. You're a Marina. I don't want to get into it. Like, I had something very similar, but it was the news at my job, and I had to sign an NDA because of a lawsuit and criminal case. Oh my goodness. Marinara, not marinara. At least I didn't say marinara. Oh gosh, who are we calling? We're calling you. I think it's probably too late. We can only just talk. Why? Okay. Maybe she'll just go out on her own. Oh god, I was like, what is this floating out here? It's our little robot who is sitting in the rain. See, that was the down. I think that's why I had him on the porch, but I don't think it actually matters if they're out in the rain. I don't know if they like break quicker out there. Okay, what are you doing? How about we... Okay, she's talking about soup. She's talking about soup! She knows. I'm gonna take her for a walk. She just needs to, like... Even though it's, like, a terrible thunderstorm outside. I bet... I'm sure this is something that exists out there, but do they have, like, mods for, like, bikes? Like, so your Sims could have, like, a bicycle? Soup. R.I.P. to Bog. Because soup. Because soup. Let's see, where are you gonna go? Go to Club Feral. We haven't gone there in a while. But yeah, it's very, we're getting a lot of... Although, the rain will change this a little bit, but our leaves are very colorful right now. We're very autumnal outside right now. Yeah, Club Feral. Classic Calicundian town. Although the other day I was more on the pretty leaf color. Imagine having colored anyone right now. Oh. Yeah, the colors, the leaves are pretty. The rain will make a lot of the leaves fall off though. And it got really windy the other day too, which is gonna affect that. But it also means that all the leaf peepers are here. The leaf peepers. Which, if you're not familiar with the term leaf peeper, it's people who come just to like look at the pretty fall foliage and like take pictures and stuff, and they're called leaf peepers. It's like a big tourist thing here this time of year. And I was driving home, and this one part, why are you leaving? Oh wait, oh I clicked work as the DJ. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Go back to work, lady. I meant to dance. No. Hi, Fruity. But I had to drive across this covered bridge, and it was really popular for people to take pictures. And the whole bridge was just full of people, and I was just like trying to like crawl across the bridge with just people everywhere. Okay, can we dance? Oh, there we go. Let's go back to work after having severe bronchitis. Finding your job on the news for like a not really good thing, not a really not good thing. I'm sorry. Ugh. Okay, you're schmush. Oh, she doesn't even want to schmushel anymore. We gotta find someone to dance with. You're here. Call over. I don't know, call... Oh, I really like Kayla's face. Look at her. I love this face. This is a really fun one. Heckin' flu. Look at Nanette. Also, my sim here, her name is Brussels Sprout. She's an alien sim. Her hair did change recently. She used to have like green hair that looked like some sort of vaguely like a vegetable, but we gave her brown hair because her boyfriend likes brown hair. Looks like she sneezed wrong. Toontown, that's true. I think it's interesting that I don't dress my Sims in snow pants and gloves and stuff for their outerwear because I'm used to my cold weather being like 60s, 70s. Interesting, that's true. Yeah, I love these antenna. I use them so much. These little antenna accessories. They're great. I could use plenty. I always can use more NPC bases. That might be another thing I work on tomorrow, depending on what the weather's like. Also, the shorts that Poobert had are no longer in my game, so he gets these baggy pants. Maybe we should... No, I don't feel like messing with it. I need to fix his pants at some point. I'd like her to, like, greet someone and, like, dance with them, because that's what her want is. She's just schmushling by herself over here. But yeah, I could always use more NPC faces. I can only imagine the children. That's the only painful part is when I get a really good NPC face and then I have to give it to a sim that I know would not be like somebody that someone could marry. You know what I mean? Who's got the nuke mask on? Somebody who understands the dangers. Let's see. Who are you, sir? It must be the waiter. Wade Finley. Oh, and also Ms. Geneva Waters. This is what the normal people in town wear. The normies. The boring normies wear. But they'll be Calicundia-fied soon. I've been working on changing the faces of all the NPCs to match Calicundia style. This girlie I also changed. I think we've looked at her though. Her name's Babette. Or Babette? Babette. Hi, Pony. Look at her. I like her makeup. I don't usually give them all makeup. I think I need to do that more often. Because when I make them in SimPE, like when I create the copy for SimPE that I'm going to actually use, sometimes I'll give them a little makeup. Anyway, okay, here we are. Who's this? Big Bustard. You want to dance with me, Big Bustard? Big Bustard's shy dancing. Her shirt's also borked out. Damn it. I'm just trying to get this girly... Okay. Okay. I'm just trying to get her... I might bring her home. She wants cooking level 4. Maybe I'll lock that in instead. Oh. The Animal Crossing Bee Sting Chef. Yeah, she does the best. She's having... Okay, we get it. You're having a meltdown in the club. Have a breakdown in the club. Having a breakdown in the club. Do you think they wear the gas mask because they're coming in from SimCity or to do charity work, but they're afraid of catching whatever Calicundians have? I think it might be something like that. I think it's possible. I think so, I think so. Oop. Who just popped in there? Look at how all the kitties, like, blend in. Look at this one all stretched out. The kitties are just, like, barely can see them. Bum, bum, dum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, also, I'm kind of excited because I was able to order new glasses last week. That was the other thing that I did last week. I went and did my eye exam. Ooh, choppy. The chonk, the chop. Just gonna fast forward because they're just sleeping. The other girlie's gonna be off the lot. But yeah, I ended up ordering 2 pairs of glasses. One is pretty much just the same as what I already have. Oh, they all got interest on their bank accounts because we put a bunch of money in their accounts. They, One of them's pretty much the same like frame like this, but just like a little bit different color metal. And then the other one's like a little different shape that I wanted to experiment with. Oh yeah. Oof, we gotta clean up the kitty poops. Look at all the babies. I did forget that we named this one Capitalism. I did forget that this one's name is Capitalism. Well, you know. Ugh, look at the spaghetti, rotten spaghetti everywhere. Rotten sketty. Horrific. Emmy Sight Dog. Use Sims 2 RPC? Yes. Yes, I do. I think it's really nice. I think it works really well. I currently have a version. I used to have the version that is the starter pack version where it's like an all-in-one, all connected. And then some things happened and I had to experiment with some other installs and I ended up installing a slightly different version that I had to put the RPC in manually, which was fine. And that's what I have right now. And it works good. That cat's been in my room the last 5 days. Makes the nastiest shits known to man. Oh no. Litter box right next to your bed. Ugh. I guess it's good motivation to be on top of cleaning it, right? I know. Why didn't you clean that up? Is there something wrong with this one? Can you not reach that? No, you can reach it. You can reach it. What? Oh. Who's out here? Oh. I was like, what is this music? Oh, they gotta go to school. Off to school. Okay, he's going off too. What do you think his teachers are gonna think about his fresh, cool face tats? That are definitely real and not temporary. And definitely won't wash away when he cries. Okay, make the bed, now you're okay. Well, looks like we're gonna just be hanging out with the cats for the day. We need more cat beds in here, I think. Yeah, we can save. I don't remember how many days the cats are kittens for. I'm like, should I force age them up? I wish I could change the color of the kittens when they're kittens. Maybe I shouldn't change the color at all. I don't know. There's a lot more colors available for all the glow cats. 2 or 3 days, okay. Yeah, it becomes adult in 3 days. Smelly cat, smelly cat. Okay. I don't know if I wanna age him up. Maybe I'll leave him. I'm streaming about a water bottle. Quart bottle. I'm tempted. What I'm thinking about is the fact that I would like to have plenty available for adoption. Maybe I will age them up and stuff, because then throughout this round, we could have more Sims adopting these little glow cats. You know? Which, like, I could change their color when... I could also just... I don't have to age them up. I could just put them up for adoption, right? I can just do that. I could just, like, do it. I can do it from the manipulator. And then they'll be in the bin so that anybody who wants to adopt them can, and then they could also change their color however they want to when they adopt them. If I go family, put up for adoption, let's see, ornament, family. If I do it this way, also nobody gets a bad memory of them being taken away. Capitalism. Family, put up for adoption, tinsel. Family, put up for adoption, light bulb. Plastic tree. Mistletoe. There they is. Just take away capitalism. No, there'll be some fun memories with that one. That's one of those names where the memories show up kind of interesting. Hi, Wizard. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Where's you? Oh, you're at school. I don't know why I was thinking. I guess I saw a pop-up here. Nut. Barbie bot. I gotta sort out the name redemptions. Or not the name redemptions, the like vibe check redemptions. I also really like this maid's face. She's got a really good face. She looks like she's got like, oh, she was the one where we like tried to hide her mouth underneath her nose. Hi, Pigeon. Studying the wiki. Did Miranda move into her own household? Yes. The Wikipedia currently is very behind. I haven't updated it, a lot of it. But yeah, Miranda ended up getting engaged to Nanette last round and moved in with Nanette at the beginning of this round and left all the kids here, which was an interesting choice for her to make. An interesting choice. So yeah. I gotta either get to updating the wiki or find out a way to more easily keep it up to date. I don't know. There might be some information I choose to carve back a little bit just to make it easier to keep it up to date. I almost wish there was like a way. It'd be cool if there was a way to like link the Notion and the wiki so that like certain information from the Notion automatically gets like sent to the wiki, you know, in a way. That'd be cool. Like as I update age or I don't know, any of the little things. Health insurance company. Okay, thank you, Majestic. Thank you for the name. Oh my gosh, okay, they're back from school. I just submitted the scariest name, the most scary name. Scary names for October. For the scary times. I really want to focus on getting Brussels sprouts happy. Reset? Why are we having... Okay, that was weird. Did their homework all just get yeeted? There's some sort of error that keeps happening. Also, maybe now that there's no kittens and stuff, we can try out the teen pregnancy again for the heck of it. To see if it applies. She might be too old now. But I could also put her, like, back a... I don't know. I don't think I can put their age back a day. I have to, like, do, like, 3 days minimum. Anyway. Let's just see. Oh, actually, I don't think pregnancy is even an option. Yeah. Of her age. I love updating wikis. I started about good at keeping up with the streams. Yeah, that's the hard part. And that's why it ends up being me that just kind of like is the one that's on top of it all. But we have talked about the possibility of maybe having more folks be able to edit. Because the other option is like, if I at the very least keep my Notion document up to date, you know? And I don't know. Is somebody crying? Oh no, he's laughing. And then have like people have access to the Notion where they could like notice discrepancies in information. That would be like an option. But oh yeah, there's no parents living with them now. That's true. That might be it. But anyway, yeah, it looks like pregnancy is no longer an option for her at her age. That's also a thing, I guess. So she's gonna be... I think maybe Emook should go off to college. I think. I could make it. That's true. I guess because her age did kind of progress while we were at that other lot, like I explained. Could possibly have your Notion available as a... Yeah, that's the other thing. I do have it like public. I've seen before. Isn't Also, wait, the name sounds pretty funny when they appear on screen. It looks like somebody are just chatting non-sequiturs. Yes. Yeah. I wish it would show somehow to make it make sense, but anyway, yeah. Isn't there also a way to like embed a Notion table? I thought I'd see something like that, but like maybe you need the pro version. Like you could embed a Notion table onto a website or something like that. I don't remember exactly, because that could also be like a cool thing. I don't know. I don't know how I would want to do it. I wish there was a way, I guess, because the other thing that I like about the Wikipedia is having, like having their photos. Having their photos there. And I guess, would there be a way that I could, like, put photos in the table? Like, literally just have, like, a photo column? I don't know if that would work. Where I could, like, have their little picture somehow viewable there. Because that would be that'd be pretty cool. Or I'd have to sort things out in a certain way. Maybe I could make something work with, like, using the Notion kind of, like, as a site or as something. I could rearrange it or adjust things in some sort of way. Make it look a little more fancy. Yeah, and I'm not completely opposed to having to pay for the pro version if it means I can do something really good like that, you know. So thank you for the lurk, Saturn. Hello, Dreamy. I saw them switch up, see who was live, and it was loading any thumbnails. And here your voice was like, oh, they live. Well, hello. Welcome. I got like an itchy... I have like an itchy spot inside my mouth. I'm itching it with my tongue. Awkward. Okay, so... Should I see my lowest option I can do is 3 days. I guess I'll just do that. That way she's still officially the middle child. And then... Let's see if the pregnancy I can get to work. Finish making yourself lunch. It was your voice as a beacon in the dark. Can't wait to redeem my free Notion like mentioned in Discord. Oh, yes. For those that are students. That's cool. Who do I... Wait, let me go this way. Oh, it worked. She has a pretty good amount of creativity. Baby. Okay, so she is officially teen pregnant. So it was, in fact, the fact that one of the cats was pregnant and was expecting a bunch of kittens, so the game wouldn't let her. Yeah, she's very depressed. I need her to learn maybe some cooking skill. Do we not have a bookshelf? Yeah, I thought we did. Is she gonna tell me she's not in the mood? She might. Actually, wait, let her use this. Why is... Oh, you're in there. I was like, why is that on? I couldn't see the girly in the tub. I'm gonna give her a little energy. That she might be able to do a little cooking. Nobody asked me. I made myself 2 honey mustard chicken wraps. That sounds yummy. That sounds pretty yummy. There is a 1-day version of the Sim Blender, but I cannot remember for the life of me who made it. Oh. Maybe I'll have to look at that, because that'd be nice. The stories about pregnancies being a bit borked are true. Oh. How is it borked exactly? I thought it was just the game seeing that there's enough there will be too many Sims in the household for another baby. Which again, I still haven't got the mod that helps with that a little bit. As far as like household limit. The cats are fighting. Don't hurt fungus. Toothpaste versus fungus. No. Toothpaste versus fungus. Okay, who's gonna answer the phone? Oh, did somebody answer it? No, the phone just stopped ringing. Okay. Is he a very neat sim? Oh, he is. I'm gonna have him try and clean this, but I need to shoo the cat. Cat named Tooth Decay. Maybe they have a baby together. Maybe we need to have a toothpaste and glow cat baby. Think about human and pet pregnancies not working at the same time. Oh. No, I want you to clean this. You're a cleaner. He's a clean enjoyer. The maid did clean that. The maid cleaned that too. I'm gonna delete this bed and get like a few more of these other beds.
Epic rap battles of history. toothpaste versus fungus. Begin.
It sounded like he said epi crap battles. Like, excuse me? Sir? You found? Okay, thank you. I'll have to look. I'll have to remember to look. Maybe after Stram. But yeah, that's making me think about maybe I do need to, like, work on the Notion and turn to the Notion more than the current wiki setup. That'd be cool because then it would also be, like, not some, you know, random site that's full of ads and all kinds of crap. And it would be, you know, just the Notion. Okay, Brussels sprout learned a skill, so that gave her a little bit of a boost. She's a knowledge sim, so I guess it would make sense that she's excited about learning. My feetsies are chilly. You have socks? You have a socks? Yeah, didn't it say epic crap battles? Also, thank you for the biddies, Sammy, sorry. Yeah, I don't know. Peter chilly despite socks. My hands are cold right now, actually, so I relate. Pouring rain outside. Also, I saw a bright pink cat. They had pink soup. Yeah, that's what literally everybody who sees brain meat says.
There once was a man who was sleepy, so
I
the
should like
man
his voice in
brewed
my ear.
himself a pot of coffee. But the coffee did not awaken him, so he drank more and more. Soon then anxiety struck, buzzing, chittering vibrations. Now cause of caffeination, he's just anxious and tired.
And tired. Is that a personal story? I think you shared that yesterday too. Is that like from something? Or you're just experimenting with different voices? It's been raining here too, yeah. It's a rainy day. It's from TikTok. Oh. That's from the TikTok. If you change fandom links to anti-fandom, it makes the website far more usable. Oh. Really? So you write wherever it says fandom, you put anti-fandom? If I'm not mistaken? Is that? Yeah, no, I'll have to, maybe that'll be a project for tonight and tomorrow, is trying out. Because, like, you can get really cool with the layouts on Notion pages. And it's possible I would even look into, like, getting a new, like, pre-made page. You can, like, literally buy, like, templates and stuff. Or, like, download free templates. I wouldn't really necessarily want to buy one. But you know what I mean? Unless it was, like, really good. Also looks like there's an ad coming in a minute. As a heads up. Removes all ads and crap. Okay. That could be useful for now as far as, like, the links that I have. I can change the... That's interesting. I don't see him so much because I log in and I'm, like a moderator for the wiki, obviously. So I guess it doesn't really bother me with them as much. Or maybe I just have a blocker on that page. I don't know. Why did my game freeze? Video game? Also, whoops, I turned the sound way down. Because I was listening to the wonderful tired man speak. Hello, Brussels sprouts. Brussels sprouts is gaining aspiration. Oh yeah, also I was gonna have you. Let's see, I'm gonna have her call college. Beep. Yeah, the links won't quite work out. But yeah, I'll try to remember that. Maybe I'll take, like, a screenshot of your other message there that mentions it so that I can remember it. Let's see what kind of scholarships. I wonder if she'll get the orphan one. Scholars grant. Will Wright Genius grant. Quigley Visual Arts stipend. God, she got 3. She didn't get the orphan one, but she got 3 others. I'm gonna have her go right off to college because she's only a day away from being an adult, so I'm just gonna do it before I forget. And also, this is, like, the last night we're playing them for the round, so. Yeah, she got all the stuff. Yeah, well, she's got a bunch of logic and creativity. And she's got an A+, so. So, you know,
Lost.
off we go. Off she is. You're out here reading. She still really wants private school. I don't know if it's going to happen. Oh, now she wants cleaning skill also. I'll let her get another cooking skill and then maybe a cleaning skill. She doesn't... No, she has one cleaning skill. What are you up to, Wasabi? Oh, he wanted to flirt. Does he have anybody he's, like, into? He doesn't really know anyone. She's a true polymath? I don't know if I know what that means. I don't know if I'm familiar with the word polymath. Maybe I do. Ro and Sim usually don't do so well. That's true. She is quite a little nerd. I guess it's, you know, her family are all, like, nerdy aliens. So. The Pokemon? is a polymath a Pokemon? I can't get over Wasabi's socks and sandals. It's his style. It's his style. He's got fashion. A person of wide knowledge or learning. Oh, okay. Wait, that's polyrath. Okay. I was like, what? That makes sense. Like, I knew poly obviously is an easy one.
Nut.
And then, like math. It's interesting because math, obviously, I just think of, like, numbers. But also, hello, Lear. 234%. You got a Brian vibe. R.I.P. to Brian. Brian's dead now. You know, you survived another... My god, I can't speak. Survived the night at the Ren Fair. 190%. I'll choose my Merriam-Webster unabridged subscription to check out the etymology now. Okay. You'll have to report back. Ooh, I mean to zoom out. Alright, this man wants to buy new clothes. Maybe he could go for... Oops, I don't know. Maybe he'll go online and buy clothes. I never use the online clothing option. What should he buy, though? Maybe not an everyday? We just barely set up his everyday. Maybe PJs? What's his zodiac sign? He's a Scorpio. I have those robes. I don't know if they're available for teenagers, but I have the robes that, like, have their zodiac sign on them. That'd be kind of fun. I also got offered a job. That's cool. What kind of job? If you don't mind sharing. Yeah, I'm glad you had fun. In the chaos. The chaos. Welcome, Wasabi, to online shopping. Oh, I hear Meemaw's ghosts. Not Meemaw. What if one day... What if Wasabi doesn't go to college and just stays living here? Somebody's going to have to live here. I feel like Brussels Sprouts is going to want to go, but then she's going to have a kid. So it's like, is she not gonna? Let's see. I was feeding the stray kitty. Oh yeah, looks like I don't have the Zodiac stuff for kids. Not for kids, for teens. That's okay. We'll find him something else. Yeah, because he's just got like bullring. I like these robes. I think they're kind of fun. Oh, why can't I accept? Do I not? Oh, I do not have money. I only have $23. You can't buy new clothes if you only have $23. But also, you didn't really miss anything. Didn't. Dr. Silverschnozz's ghost is out. Dr. Silverschnozz's ghosty is out. Dr. Silva. Oh, your sister's transplant got approved by insurance. That's really cool. I'm glad. Congrats to your sister. That's great. That's great. I'm glad the insurance wasn't... Well, I was going to say wasn't as insufferable, but I'm sure it was still. But at least something went through. Something good happened with it. I wonder if Scoot would take care of the baby. Maybe? Maybe baby? Maybe baby? Math just means to learn. Okay. Polymath just means one who learned much. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. A big example of a polymath because he was accomplished in multiple domains of science and arts alike. Nerd moment over. Okay, no, thank you. That's interesting. Only harass them on social media. Good. Yeah, like Tyler said. Good. Good. Guess we'll have to wait for him to flirt with somebody next time. I don't know what else to do for the poor guy. I don't know if I really want to go out and... We don't have money to, like, buy the crystal ball or do the... I don't have, like, the online dating right now. This toy fell behind her perch and none of us could reach it. Are you able to, like, pull it out? I don't know what the perch is exactly. Or is it, like, attached? Yeah, exactly, Majestic. Exactly. Ugh. Well, I guess we're kind of just chilling with this guy till their time's up, because this is our last night with them. I'm gonna have him have some dinner. Left behind our kitchen sink that my cat decided was her spot. Oh. The kitty demands it. I wonder if there's any way to, like, use a little... Like, I think of, like, a wire hanger. Like, undo a wire hanger and, like, turn it into a little hook that you could, like, reach down in and grab. I don't know. I don't know. Uh-oh, did you burn it? How did you manage to burn it, sir? Okay. Well. Well. Good job. Good job burning your Salisbury steak. Good job. We force the baby. I don't think I wanna. I wanna let it happen. I wanna let it happen natural. We'll see the baby next time. Jump sound. Angry ghost sound in the distance. I wonder if did Schnoz die with anything in her inventory? Because I can make them selectable. No, you don't have anything. We might have already done this. Schnoz's only want is to meet aliens. Oh no, Schnoz has the memory of them being rejected from private school. And then Wasabi growing up. And catching Nanette cheating. I remember there was a weird love triangle for a moment between Miranda and Nanette and her. I don't know. Sims 2 has interesting ASMR. I love the Sims 2 sounds. They're so good. Like, for the toy, she'll be fine. She'll survive. One of the clients once told us that one of their submitted claims was rejected because one of the dates was in a different font than the other dates on the form. What? Very bizarre. Very bizarre. I'm gonna save also because we are on Tuesday. We're on Tuesday. That means we're done with these guys. The lonely teens, the adultless teens. Not childless. Not childless for long. The adultless teens survived on their own. OMG. Voice.
Oh my god, so I was playing The Sims for last night, and they're doing this event right now that will give your Sims rewards, and my Sim got a happiness potion. I had him drink it, and about 5 minutes later he died of laughter.
Oh my gosh.
I can't.
I can't. Also, can we talk? Instead of saying OMG, she said, "Oh my god," instead of saying just OMG. But oh my goodness, that's goofy. That's goofy. Okay, so I think we have some options about who, and also thank you for the biddies. Sorry, I'm all over the place. Let me bring up my little tracker right now. I just say OMG as one word. IRL, yeah, kinda. EA troll, I know. He died in the kitchen because he was too happy. Can't fucking relate now. So she won't say God damn it. She'll say full oh my god. Yeah, very strange. Not OMG, just like with a hard G. Is that what I'm understanding? Is that what I'm understanding? Okay, so we just finished the schnosh. Gotta do it gotta do the guttural. I'm not sure if I know how to do the guttural. Okay. We finished the schnoz house. I feel like we have some options. Kind of. I don't know. I guess who was I also? Oh, I think I had prepared the icon house too. Some of the names got rearranged. Oops, I accidentally put that inside of this. We have the snapper house or the icon house. I'm not sure who. Yeah, because I was going around and filling out everybody's information and checking all their stuff. So we have, I guess we have a choice. We can do, where are, the snappers are up here on the hill. Actually, I did start to remake their trailer a little bit. I don't really know what Rito is up to these days. This will upset me for a while. I'm so proud of my streak. Well, you got a 5-stream streak. Also, it shows my captions not working. How would it do that? I don't know. Weird.
After I reloaded the save, I used the new love pack exploit to make the Grim Reaper have romance with my sim and they ended up kissing and wooing. I broke the game. I broke the game. Good. The game deserves to be broken. No. The new love pack exploit is a fascinating sentence. The witch is limited to, I think, 10 bits and more. I think less than 10 bits does Brian. Gives you Brian. I think. Yeah. I guess we're gonna visit the snappers. And Rito does still live in a bus, but then I made an extension off of it. We had an extension on top, like they had an upper level, and it was just kind of not the best flow for the house, so I got rid of it and like tried to build them another. But I don't think I quite fully finished, or I ran out of money, and I wasn't sure if I wanted to give them money. I exploited Social Bunny to befriend the Grim Reaper? What is the exploit? Excuse me. I think I'm gonna have to go turn on the heat real quick too, because it's cold. Yes, we have an interesting L shape now.
Social media apps to send flirty messages to Sims that your Sim knows, and I did that to Grim, so now my Sim is in a relationship with Grim.
Oh, I see. Grim's not romanceable. Oh. Interesting. I'm gonna go for a bit. Hopefully be back around 2-ish. Okay, Lear. Goodbye. Or goodbye for now. Okay. I'm gonna do a very quick run over, turn on the heat, and hope that the heat wants to be on. I'll just put the be right back screen real quick. I'll turn the parachute game on. Here you go. While everybody's still landing here. I can hear the heat kicked in. Hear the heat kicking in. But yeah, so here he is in the Snapper house. This is another founder house. Another founder house. Almost 69. We have Rito. Rito has had a strange adventure this round. Not this round. This in Calicundia in general, ever since the beginning. I don't remember what round it is that Rito died, but very early on, it might have been like round 2 or 3. Maybe even just round 2. Whatever it was, Rito died at one point, which Rito is a vampire and died from exposure. They left behind a set of twins named Cheeto and Nacho. Cheeto and Nacho ended up getting adopted by, like unofficially adopted by Scoot Zykak, that bird lady that we played a couple households ago. And they grew up there while Rito was dead. And then eventually Cheeto moved, this child here, Cheeto, moved back into this lot and resurrected Rito. Arguably the most iconic sim we have. You think so? Rito or Scoot? I guess it depends on who you're. But so Rito was resurrected, and Rito has just kind of consistently been a messy romance sim, and did end up having 3 more children since resurrection, which is kind of questionable. Rito, solely for dying in round 2. That's okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. Managing to only survive to round 2. So Rito is very behind. It looks like I did attempt to fix the age, Rito's age, because Rito is a bit older. Normally when Sims are resurrected, their age like restarts, which I don't always love. It looks like thank you for the posture check. We gotta sit up straight. Everybody sit up straight and don't be, what do they call it? Shrimping? Don't be hunching. Shrimping. Stop slouching. Sit up straight. Sit up straight. But yeah, we ended up having Funyun. Funyun was between Rito and a sim which currently is named Pasture Beelzebub. This is confusing. Pasture Beelzebub is actually Forest, a plant sim. He's currently in a cult where he had to change his name. But his name's Forest. They were together before. Forrest is also the father of the original twins. Lying down, I'm as straight as I will ever be. I'm sorry to hear that. No. So yeah, so we have Funyun, and then we have Pringle and Cheez-It. So Funyun, when Funyun was born, they sent him off to the orphanage because they didn't want a baby. Their relationship was falling apart, and by they, I mean Forrest and Rito. Things were like messy, so they sent him away. So poor Funyun was off on his own for a while, although then he actually ended up getting taken in by his older sister Cheeto, and he lives with her right now. But then she went and had 2 more kids with this random professor guy, and their names are Pringle and Cheez-It. But this time it seems like she's going to keep them, because originally I was going to have them go to the orphanage, but our orphanage is so full right now with the 6-tuplets from prison. So it's complicated.
Name one baby Pepsi and another baby Coke, and then have them fall in love. But they can't be together because they are rivals.
They are rivals. They'll be the Romeo and Juliet of Calicundia. Pepsi and Coke. The Pepsi family and the Coke family. Yeah, the 6-tuplets from prison. So I was like, well, maybe Rito is like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna raise the kids. Coke and crack. Well, that's another option. But are those 2 truly rivals? Because I feel like they might be friends, you know? I don't know. Diet Pepsi and Cherry Coke. Diet Coke and Cherry Pepsi. Wait. That was like a same brain moment, but slightly swapped around. Speed and weed. That's pretty good. But so yeah, that's what I think I wrote for Rito's. Oh my god, all the names. Rito's bio right now, which I think a lot of Rito's older kids are like not a big fan of Rito right now. I feel feral, socially feral, but eepy. Okay. Get out of my head. Why does she look like that? I'm scared. What do you mean? Whenever somebody says that, I should just say, welcome to Calicundia. Welcome to Calicundia. Welcome to Calicundia. So, Rito's current bio says that Rito's older kids don't think too highly. Oops, I wrote the wrong two. Oop. Too highly of their upbringing and Rito's shortcomings. But Rito thinks they can prove something by raising these newest kids. Is it too little too late? So, Rito is, I guess, trying to prove something by seeing if they can raise Cheez-It and Pringle the right way, which, like, obviously the other kids are going to be like, okay. Whatever. Thank you. Thank you, Teresa, for that. 100 biddies. Do we not have Tostito? No, we don't yet. Tostito would be a good one. Dog is fed. Both inside kitties are fed. Outside kitties are fed. Good. That's good. Sounds like I make. That's the sound I make when I see a wasp. That's the sound I make when I try to explain anything. I have to go through that before I can actually get my words out. I feel like we need a little bit more light in this room, but also it's a vampire house shed bus. So soda to soda connection, soda to soda communication. I just saw that. Whoa, oh, she disappeared. Okay. We need fun. How about you watch television? So I just don't know what we're... Oh, you gotta go to work? Okay. Well, abandoning the children. This is starting out great. Oh, we also have a cat named Meth. This is Cat. This is the cat. His name's Meth. He's hard to see. It's very dark in this room. I might get... Can I just, like, spread these lights out a little? Oop, not scratch. That's not what I wanted you to do. No, don't do that, cat. No. Go over here. Oh, here, stop. Oh, God, I didn't mean to do that. He's scratching. His name is what? Meth. Meth. Oh, you know. It's Meth. There we go. We got a little bit more even lighting. So, yeah. I don't think that Cheez-It and Pringle inherited the vampirism, which is interesting. Because I do have the ability for toddlers to show it, and neither of them are showing it. It's kind of fun. They also have some interesting faces because they are like half normie, half Calicundian. It kills me when they hiss and spit. Yeah, it's quite the show. Meth's going crazy in the baby's room. It's also his room. They all share a room. They'll share a room. When is Strange Tale coming back with female vidkind? Eventually. I definitely do. I'd like to get a couple rounds of Veronaville in. Maybe in one more round of Veronaville. And then maybe we can go revisit Strangeview, do a round of Strangeview. Early Strangeview. Perhaps. Baby shouldn't play with meth. How dare you try to tell me how to raise my children. How dare you. Okay, she wants to learn to talk. I feel like we gotta focus on keeping the babies happy or else they'll get, like, taken away. Like, we can make them get taken away. It's gonna be hard for Rito, I think.
But we're gonna fast forward for right now. Also, all these plants are plasma fruit, which are what Rito like feeds off of being a vampire. You know? I'm about halfway through early strange view, so eyes emoji. Wait, what is this? That outing yesterday was great. I thought I'd get you this aqua box 5-gallon aquarium so you'd remember our fun time together. Oh. I am going to be selling that, thank you. 300 bucks. I could use that. I could use that, because we do have some bills to pay. I can hear a child playing. These children are very unhappy. Oh no. Forgot that they could get to the toilet. That's not great. Also, is this... Oh, I was like, why is that like that? What is it that's making that not want to work right? Okay, that seems like it's behaving. I don't know if there's a real way I can, like, stop the babies. I guess the other option would be putting actual door in here and locking it. Sorry, my throat's being weird. It's so dark in this house. I'm having a hard time. Maybe I'll have to get some different lights. I'll just put down... like this sort of thing. I don't know, that kind of matches the style we're going with a little bit. Naming the cat Meth reminds me of this other YouTuber who named one of his Sims LSD. Okay. Is it spelled like meth, like Jeff, or meth, like the drug, Meth would be good. Meth would be a fun way to do it. But yeah, I do miss early Strange View. I would like to revisit it eventually. Oops. I feel like the red light is there's like a reason for it, like it's what doesn't hurt the vampire skin or something, you know? She uses the red light. Oh god, the red light does not help the dreamer picture though. The red light does not help dreamer's situation, huh? He's gonna have messed up vision, perhaps. Play with that. And I'm gonna lock this door for Rito only. We'll keep the kids in there. Wait for Rito to come home. Rito does work in the music career. How long till these guys age up? 4 days. Oof. We're gonna be in toddler hell. This one's really upset. She's gonna have to get right to business here. I hear the sprinkler going. Oh, a promotion. Promotion. I wonder if Rito's actually gonna have to quit job. Quit their job. Or not. Unless the other option is Rito actually being able to, like, acquire another partner to help out. Right? Also, hi, Pear. Hello. Only plays what gives him views. Oh. The name sounds familiar. Okay, clean up that. Let's see, who? She has quite a few relationships. She actually has 3 bolts with the professor dude that she had these babies with. She has 3 bolts with Social Bunny. Yeah, that's true. I guess hiring a babysitter is helpful. 3 bolts with Dominic. 3 bolts with Rusty Bot. 3 bolts with Professor Mort. 2 bolts with Diego. 2 bolts with Perb Moldy. Rito also wants to woohoo with 5 different Sims. I'm surprised that they haven't already done that, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, hopping in the coffin in their lingerie, okay. Oh, got rejected for public woohoo. Okay, so we have Rusty, Professor Mort, Diego. Not a lot of woohoos in here. Oof, that's some rough. Was cured of vampirism. Hello? What? Okay, so we need... So pasture, the woohoo with pasture. So we just need, like, one more. We need one more woohoo for the 5. Herb Moldy could be a good one. That's what... Buttspot... Oh, the bot, yeah. Speaking of... What's a... I need an actual Buttspot quote. We need a quote. Okay, I did not get a Buttspot quote. I got a Hazzy quote. I mean, that was a pretty iconic one. That was a pretty iconic one. You know? Okay, that's a good one too. Even the Flash has to pause to nut this. Buttspot. Thank you, Buttspot. Thank you for your contributions, Buttspot. Are you actually tired? Yeah, you are. I guess I'll let you sleep. But I think maybe we should hire a nanny for work times. When's the next day off? Not soon. Not soon. Anybody who's new is like, oh. He's holding frogs in his nut. That's a classic. That's a classic one. You know what that was talking about? I think that was when we were making Bubba. Or at least early on in playing Bubba from Calicundia here. Because he's got like a very thick neck. And I think the word was he's holding frogs in his neck or his throat. And Buttspot replaced it with Knut. With Knut. Yeah, the children are pretty dirty. I'm thinking I might utilize our money. I think our little challenge right now is to actually successfully raise these children and not let them be miserable. You know what I mean? That's what I'm kind of focusing on. Even though obviously it doesn't really align with what like Rito's wants are. Unless I don't know if Rito has a secondary. But we could change the secondary to family or something. Or Rito could change aspiration, which occasionally could happen depending on like the storytelling and stuff. Imagine if Rito suddenly just changed into a family sim. That'd be kind of interesting. But I'm going to use the money to get some baby beds. I don't know. I guess these are the least expensive. Oh, these are... Oh, that's 90. This one's 80. This is... Oh, this one's 50. I get this one though, because it's cooler looking. I don't know if that'll... I probably am going to end up breaking that by putting her up there, but we'll see. No, they seem to like snap in up there. Yeah, maybe they really are serious about reform. Nope, it reset them. Okay. The other thing I was going to do was buy an actual changing table. How do I want to do that? It's hard fitting things in here. I think I need to get rid of the pets stuff. All the cats stuff is just kind of extra and in the way. I'm going to not like get rid of it fully, but just like move it from this room. And maybe even... I'll put like... I don't know, a bowl of food outside. Maybe we'll do a proper bottle fridge. We don't have any... We don't have... Oh, no, yeah, we don't have an actual fridge because, of course, Rito's a vampire that doesn't eat. Also, question is plant sim skin tone affected by the sim's actual skin tone? As that's an overlay, or is it unaffected? Just look at a plant sim and an alien talking each other, and the plant sim is darker shade of green. I don't think that I don't think in like regular Maxis, I don't think that it's affected. I think all plant sims look alike. But there is definitely a difference between the plant sim skin and the alien skin. I think the aliens are like a little mintier, like a minty green by default, and then like plant sim is kind of like more of a real green, I guess. I think they're just, yeah, the two different like occult types do have their own skins, I guess. Unless you have like a defaulted custom thing. Like I have a semi-transparent default where it makes the plant sim like you can see a little bit of their like human skin underneath, and that affects the shade of green. So it's kind of, everybody's got like, each plant sim has their own like unique shade that does get affected by their skin, but that's like a custom thing that I have. I'm tempted to do like a grungy one. I kind of want to do like a grungy one. Like this. And then like a bottle fridge. This is the cheaper one. Uh-oh. Hi, Crystal Beth.
Oh, 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 oh.
Oh, the last O was kind of weird. Oh. 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 Thank you for the biddies. Hello, how are you? I really don't think I've ever gotten a plant sim in game. Really, doing it naturally can be difficult, because naturally I think the only way you can get a plant sim is either like marrying an existing one, which there's really only one that exists in the game by like default, and then also using the like gardening and like using the spray, like spraying for bugs too many times, that makes a plant sim. Get often unlockers and hair unlockers for plant sims. Those plant sims that can change hairstyle mods. Combined with the planting that lets me turn the painting lets me turn occults. I have a college plant sim. Oh, very cool. I like having all the supernatural mods that let me do more with the supernaturals and like make them whenever I want to and stuff. Also, why give toddler bottle when you can just put food bowl out? Yeah, I'm trying to do it the professional way. I'm trying to do it the real way, you know? I do have this over here, so I guess I could technically leave that be. I'm debating. Or do I wanna? I'm just like thinking about what's gonna be like the best. I guess we'll just do that. Maybe I'll take this and just put it over here. I suppose. I could technically even just take this over here. Just let them all be over here. It doesn't really make a ton of sense, but not the end of the world. There's no made CC milk bowl for toddlers and cats yet. True. True. We get an owl. An owl. No, feed them the way God intended. Kibble straight from the bowl. I did get the Plant Sim Scrub normally mod for storytelling purposes. I wanted this sim to have a memory of becoming a plant sim. Okay, yeah. I like having the different ages plant sims. Now, okay, so do I have... Are these... I feel like I have two different tops on these. Sorry, I'm getting like distracted. I guess not. I guess it's just the way the texture is. What else did I need? I guess... Also, thank you for the follow. Also, hi, Kalala. La 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 la. I have the day off. I can finally be here. Hello. The other thing I was going to get was a changing table, but I downloaded those ones that are littler. I should be able to just, like, slide it in. It's this one, but it attaches... Oh, that's true. Can I, like, just sit it on the side of... Kind of looks weird, doesn't it? I hope you've been doing well. Make this work. Guess I could let it go in like that. Can't even watch YouTube lately? Oh no. Oh my gosh, look at the grilled cheeses. They're all upside down. Guess that technically might work. It technically work. I'm gonna move it all over a little. Oops, this is like... I'm gonna break it all by using the no snapping. See if that kind of works. We gotta properly create... We gotta create a proper place for the babies. There we go. There we go. I'll be better in December when school is done. Semester has been tough. Hope you're doing all right. Okay, there we go. So it is working. Why does his skin look so pale? Wait, oh, it was like when he got... Oh. When he was on that, his skin went pale. Maybe because it's like sticking outside, technically. It's like... Got like a weird lighting thing going on. He's also very hungry. Oh yeah, we also gotta get like a potty for training. Should I change Rito to a family sim for the story? So I know, I think I'm definitely missing messages. One of my professors hit it big and is working for the studio that makes Baldur's Gate. He left us. And the new teachers are so hard. Oh no, my mayor? I can't read. My major has been mourning him because we all loved him. Oh no. But that's cool for him, but that sucks. That sucks. Fix cup, I need money. Okay. This is Cheeds It. I gotta remember their names. Let me look at what her, like, secondary... Secondary is popularity. I'm trying to decide what I want to do with her exactly. Oh, we have a gardener. How I want to handle this. Because, like, part of me thinks, like, I don't know if I want to change her to family because, like, that's, like, the whole story is the struggle of, like, is it actually going to work out to be... That's why I'm thinking maybe secondary family. I'm going to call... Oops, not Sim Service. Here, a coin for an old beggar. Well, Potty is stealing our newspaper. Also, what a weird mess we got in this trailer right now. I put this stuff. A very strange space here. Call the nanny to track schedule. Default to do Skyrim NPC beggar. Lose track schedule. Romance for secondary family. Edited memories to make their wedding good memory. Oh, okay. I've seen people do that and they like have the romance sims be actually like what they call hopeless romantics. I have some sims that I do that with. But yeah, in order to do that, I have to like reset. Now that we have space, I'm going to put that in there. I have to reset her aspiration, change. I'm just going to select romance again, and then it'll let me reset the rewards. I'm going to do change to family. The cat wearing a red tutu. No, the cat just got a really fluffy tail. Oh, a fluffy red tail. I'm going to give you all of these, and then maybe those. We'll give that a try. Also, oh, I didn't realize that they had a stay home from work thing. Maybe you have days off? You do have vacation days. You need to take a shower.
Okay, we need to try and interact with the children. Child is also very hungry. I don't know what to do first. I guess get a bottle. Been married for a while. Wants her heavy on the wants to whose side? Yours? You wanted to have multiple lovers have passed. Well, there you go. Here you go. Not all romance sims are sluts. You know, well maybe they are, and that's okay too. You know, this child's very angry about the... Okay, Rito, can you hurry this up? I'm gonna let you get bottles. You gotta do this the right way, Rito. Gotta do it the right way. Oh. Oh, we do have a little bit of a traffic jam with the toys here, don't we? I didn't see that. I kind of wish I had a better spot for Rito's thingy. Look at the roses laying here. I don't know where to put them. Put it there, I guess. Hello, comrade. I always feel like romance sims can be either just horny or more like looking for love, a partner, hopeless romantic Sims 3 feeling. Yeah, you can kind of go multiple directions. Oh my god, they're all filthy. They're all filthy and miserable. Where should I... Let me see if I can find a better place to put this. Maybe even in here. Maybe that's what I could squeeze in here. It's like, why do we have a table? We don't eat. We don't eat. Outside coffin, but the hard part is like... I think she has to be in the coffin at daytime. Maybe. I can put this like scratcher thing out. Perhaps. Hi, Kaylee. Try this.
Hello here and
Things are chaotic
semi-lurking
in here.
for a bit.
Hello. Thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate it. And have a good semi-lurking. Have a good semi-lurking. I guess we don't need the trash bin either. Because we do have a compactor thingy. And I gotta put that there. I don't know. I guess this technically is working somehow. And then, yeah, then we have more baby space. I'm gonna leave that stuff there.
Nut.
But then I can, like, put the baby toys. That should help. Having a little bit more space in the baby zone. In the baby zone. Also, hi, Kit Kat. Oh, hello. Apparently is a bug that makes Sims get wrong color of engagement memories. Got green engaged, but red married. Oh. That's interesting. Not the voice of Cupcake? Oh my. Also, thank you for the lurk. Okay. The children are miserable. How come she can only change Cheez-Its diaper and not Pringles diaper on that thing? See if maybe after she changes this one, it'll let me change the other one? Machinima today, please, master. Maybe. We haven't done a machinima in a while. So we could do one at some point. We could. Okay. Cheese it down. It won't let me change this one's diaper. Let me... Is it just because this one's just dirty and not got a dirty diaper? We're gonna try and potty train a little. I know, we haven't watched Machinimas in a while. Oh gosh, I forgot that the lady who does the gardening looks like this. I did forget about that a little bit. I saw her pop up here and I was like, oh. Oh. Look at her lip. She's puckered. I see you were waiting for me. Yes, of course. And you're not a Sims 4 Sims 4 fan, but there are some really good goofy Sims 4 machinimas. I wouldn't be entirely opposed. You know, but I don't know. We do have quite a list of unwatched machinimas that we probably could take a scroll on.
Maybe in a little while. I don't know. We're almost at the 2-hour mark. Maybe. I don't know when will be a good stopping point too. Jump scare from the gardener. Jump scare from the gardener. Yeah, maybe in a little while we can do a break. Maybe we can play the rest of this day with these guys and then do a break. I feel like we just barely started messing with these guys. Okay, this one's actually learning. This one's actually learning. But is also like kind of dirty still. I don't know if there's a way I can get... I guess the stank is gone. I know. See, Rito's like struggling for fun. This one. You know, sometimes you just gotta... Sometimes you just gotta... Just say this one, that one. Sometimes it's easier. We'll watch the TV, see if that helps. So let me scroll up, because there was something else that... My knowledge family nerd boy has no outgoing points, almost full nice, wants to fall in love, and get engaged with all the girls. I don't know where it's coming from, but okay, guy, that's interesting. That's different. That's kind of fun, though, than the normal knowledge nerd. Rito sent $200. Oh, crap, I forgot we're sending money to Funyun in the orphanage. Or actually not in the orphanage, but in the... other house. Who's this? Rusty. Rusty is one of her lovers. I don't think we can go outside right now because we are a vampire. That support is important. True. I do want if you get your fun up, yeah, we'll save. I do want Rito to try and do some training. I don't know if I should be a cheater and use the debugger to make everybody smart, or if we should try doing it the hard way because storyline. I think I might try doing it the hard way because storyline. Your damn child support for your goblins, yeah. He's important. I also have a big pile of grapes sitting here that I haven't eaten.
Spisionard. Duvna. Yota. Oh, Steve.
Oh, the phone is ringing. Why is the phone ringing? I don't really want to answer it. Yeah, for me, the toddlers are hard to keep up with, and I like having just that little boost. Sometimes I still don't get it, even with the boost. You know? Oh, for these, it makes sense not to cheat. Yeah, I feel like these ones I want to do it the right way. You know? That's true, Spoiled. Smart milk might be good. Thank you very much for the resub pair. 10 months. 10 months. I was talking about this. My purse on Friday. I took her mom up to my college's campus restaurants after she had an appointment in the same town. I left my purse there and I didn't realize it until Saturday. Oh no. Oh, good you got it back. Nobody stole the Game Boy game I had in there. The most important of all. Most important thing of all. Also, yeah, let me see. I think we probably have more than enough points for the bottles. We could try and make the bottles work. I guess we'd have to get another thing. Snapping on.
Oh, that's right, because I have everything like all off-grid and weird. That's fine. I think I have 1,100 in my bank account. Just give me my GBA game. Oh my goodness. I found larger households more difficult than toddlers. Like once there's 5+ Sims of any age, I'm overwhelmed. Interesting. I guess I could understand that. Let's see. What is your problem now, child? You need fun. He wants to be played with by Rita. Let's do that. That'll be a good little, like, boost or something. Oh my god, I was like, what is that moving in here? It's meth. Just meth. Meth's last name is Horrors. Meth Horrors. Okay, that was good. That was a good... Oh, we got some good wants that have to do with, like... Wait, what were they again? What were they again? Be read to, be snuggled. Rito, I don't want you in your stupid coffin. I'm gonna cheat you some energy. I don't care. I shouldn't have done that because we're trying to not cheat, but here we are. I already forgot what I was doing. Snuggle. Very pro free will. I only intervene when someone is gonna die, but I'm not gonna act like it doesn't stress me out. Yeah. I do like letting them get into trouble, but also I do like sometimes, you know, pulling some strings, you know. I'm really into this guy's face. He's got a really fun... Cheez-It's got a great face. Let's see. Want to be read to? We could do the reading. Yeah, they've got some very pointy features. Interestingly, Pringle ended up with a little bit more normal face. The normal face of the father. But not entirely. Like, there's something a little bit going on with this one's face that I can't quite put my finger on. I guess I think that maybe this one, Pringle has Rito's nose. Because it's like a little bit more of that little nose, whereas this one has the father's nose, which is bigger. I think? I'm not sure. School cheer. Yeah, school cheer is kind of fun. All jokes aside, I'm glad I went to a college whose mission statement is about helping people and being generous. There you go. That's nice. Also, yeah, Kermit's. I hear my Sims going to school cheer. All I hear is the Kermit's, go. I hear go, Kermit's. Oh, she's really hungry too. You have some fruit in your inventory? I don't think you do. Anything out here? Not quite harvestable. Might have to... Uh-oh, yeah, uh-oh. I think we're gonna have to try and get a romantic partner over here that we can feed off of. Because we're starving. Please don't starve. I'm gonna try and be good and not cheat. I'm gonna try and be good. Also gonna have to... Okay, 10 p.m. is work. Rito, don't die, please. Please don't die again. Don't die again. Who could we call? Maybe Rustybot? Well, I don't know if we can feed off of Rustybot. Who else? Well, I guess let me go by chemistry. Oh, that's Social Bunny's in prison, so we can't bring him over here. Dominic is technically on the run. Dominic is also our daughter's husband. You have no Bregus? Oh, Perb. We gotta get Perb over here. Come on over, Perb. Get over here, Perb. It's always a pleasure to see you. Perb. It's him. Come here, Perb. I know I'm trying. Here, come right out here with your lingerie. Seduce him. Over here. I know you're hungry. He's desperately making an airplane. Ma'am? That was weird. Where's Perb? Perb, please. Here he is. Greet Perb. Greet Perb. Please. Okay, greet him and then... Suck his blood. Oh my god. We're on the verge of starvation. On the verge of starvation. There we go. Oh. Who's running by? Oh, Xavier. Awkward. Anyway. You want a kiff? Want a charm? Want a charm? Not to be emo, but you guys always make me feel better. I'm glad you're here, Dreamy. Herb moldy taste moldy? That's a good question. A good question. I think, wait, hi Rito, you know, I think you'd really hit it off with this person I know. I'd love to set you up on a blind date. Who is he gonna send us? These are always fun. I'm gonna snooze the ad that's about to roll. We're gonna wait. Let's see, who are you giving me? Hamish. Look at this normal man. Look at this average SimCity citizen. His name is Hamish, and I cannot pronounce his last name. He has a very long last name. Okay. You know, I think he's probably one of the tourists from my vacation hoods. Well, he just shows up and he's up here at the top of the crater, which obviously I don't have it. We gotta go extra large. My game's gonna explode by doing this. There we go. He's at the top of the crater. He gets dropped, and you see Rito here with her lingerie. Man must be confused. Smite this normie. He's from the vacation worlds though. That's why he's a normie. But like he makes sense being a normie. What is he? Oh, he's embarrassed about her being in her underwear. I'm gonna ask him what turns him on. What turns you on? Do you not like lingerie? And face makeup. Okay. Huh. Get over it, Hamish. Honestly. To admire. Who just never seen a woman in her undies? I guess not. Romantic. If I think we can get away with a lot. Give all the Calicundia's body image issues? What do you mean? Oh, because he doesn't like them in their underwear? What does he want? Dance with Rito. That was a pretty quick oh my gosh, she has 3 bolts with this man. Maybe he gay if he never seen a lady in undies. Maybe he's from, well, his name's Hamish. That sounds really close to Amish. Maybe he's secretly Amish. Just take away the H. You know? Yeah, we got 3 bolts. She has a lot of people with 3 bolts. I'd be embarrassed if I saw someone in undies in shoes. It's her style. It's her signature look. Also, yeah, she wants to stay home from work, so maybe that's what we'll do tonight. She'll just have her date. Which also, like, the children are not extremely unhappy at the very least. They seem like they're surviving okay. Or what if he's conservative? Uh-oh, do you think so? I would... Oh, the nanny's here. Because technically it's going to be our time to work soon. Also, the phone's ringing. Loving this backstory. Old Moldy wasn't lying about hitting it off with him. Yeah. Okay, can we stop? Entertain? Only hoes in Calicundia. Hoes only. Needs to be at work in an hour? Wait. No, the date can't end. You're not going to... Oh, crap. Our date ended. No. Damn it. Well, we can still... Don't leave. Oh, he didn't want that. God damn it. Oh, were they about to... You're not going to work, Rito. Herb's here. Keeps trying to go to work. No. You literally have the want to stay home from work. Peck. I'm gonna do, like... Macro socialized romantic. Why is Perb in here? What are you trying to do, Perb? No, you're not going to work. She keeps trying. I hopefully there'll be a point where Rito stops. Does no one to support a woman's right to run around naked? No, you're not going to work. Stop it. I don't know what to do to get you to stop. I don't know what Perb's doing. Perb is just like chilling. Perb's chilling. Give back rub. Just wants to perform for tips, which would be kind of fun for Rito to get into doing more. I have a really hard time getting Sims to make any money off of tips. I find it rarely works for me. Also, what's the nanny doing? Hi, Yang. Yang Carly. Yang Carly. Just kind of standing there. Is there something that she's trying to accomplish? She seems stuck or something. Oh, the hangout maybe? Seems like maybe she's given up trying to leave. Do I need to reset the nanny? I'm gonna reset the nanny. Whoa. Oh, there we go. So how do people fee? Jeez. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm... Is that a goodbye? No, that was just a... Okay, we want to try and woohoo with this man. Will I woohoo? Sure, I'm game. Where's the bed? Here's the thing. I think we might have an outdoor bench or something to woohoo on. We need like a cheap... The people fee is 100 simoleons, perhaps. We do have a very inexpensive rock bench. I say inexpensive. I actually don't know how much it costs. 75 bucks. The tree seat. We could get a cute little tree seat for 100 bucks. Hopefully they can technically woohoo on that. Might not be a very comfortable woohoo. But I think it'll happen. Okay, how do people feel about candy corn? Okay, that makes more sense. I have a bowl of it under my Halloween tree. You're the second person I've heard of having a Halloween tree. I don't know. I'm okay with candy corn. I don't really like a lot of candy corn, but I'll have a few. Also, yeah, the log bench is from Castaway stuff, I think. Gone for a bit, but I'll be probably back later. Okay, Kaylee. Thank you for stopping in. The nanny is really struggling. At least she's smiling a little this time. she's smiling a little bit this time. Why are my nannies broken? I'm gonna make her selectable for a moment. See if I can see what's in her queue or something. Nothing. No thoughts, head empty. She wants to fall in love. She doesn't even know the kids. Like, she hasn't interacted with the children yet. Make unselectable. And he's like, I have to pretend to like this job. I need money. I guess so. I don't mind candy corn. Pumpkin-shaped candy corn. I don't know if I love the pumpkin-shaped candy corn. I feel like I feel like it's a little too much for me. They're like too thick. Oh, her head moved. Oh, and then it stopped again. I don't know what she's struggling. What is she struggling with? Like, like, technically speaking? I've never seen the real one. I don't let me just... Wish I could taste just though to know. Yeah, it's kind of just like sugar. It's like a weird mushy sugar. Okay, well they woohooed. Okay, Rito had the 5th woohoo. Wants to fall in love with Hamish. Maybe I'll lock that in.
A romantic hug. Goose. Oh, she's doing something. Oh my god, the nanny's doing something. The nanny's real. It's honey flavored. Oh. I watch Twitch on my tablet and send button isn't it next to the I button. Oh no. Or the L button. Maybe I should download another keyboard. Can you do that? That's kind of cool. There's been a little tiny bit of me that has thought if I would want to get like a refurbished iPad for digital art purposes. Or maybe even not an iPad, but like some sort of tablet for digital art purposes. Again, I'd definitely get like a refurbished one. I was like, because I just don't use my big clunky plug-in thing. That's what I was also thinking about Dreamy is like, because I really don't like Apple products. So I'm like, maybe I wouldn't want to get an actual iPad thing. I'd want something else. Compost components? What are you doing? Perb, why are you still here? Can we say goodbye to Perb? There's too many people wandering. I kind of want to get rid of the vehicle. I'm going to be honest. It's just kind of like in the way here. And I think we could use the money. Just kind of like we need some space out here. You know? Yeah, Perb, you were just at our juice box. Go away. Go home. Okay, goodbye, Perb. Now you can go in here. Okay, we still haven't technically fallen in love with Hamish. I don't know if I care about truly falling in love with Hamish at this point, though. The team getting that pub makes you a cool kid at school. Yes, that's true. I do recall that. Maybe the nanny was just on standby. Yeah, I guess so. She just didn't have anything, absolutely nothing to do. Usually they idle or something. So, I've heard that in my country, young folks that study in universities tend to use tablets more than laptops, though. Yeah. Interesting. I'm, like I said, I'm more interested in it for the possibility of being able to, like, do digital drawing stuff. That could be kind of cool.
Yes.
Yeah, it might be. I guess it may be a generational thing or just what gets kind of pushed to them. Okay, well, the nanny is now acting like a human being and talking to our boyfriend, our new boyfriend. I'm gonna do a bunch of stuff. Look at the time, I better go. Okay, bye. Okay, there's the love. He loves us. Hello, sir? Being a little goofy. Being a little silly goofy. I've heard Samsung's really good. Sent from my Samsung Galaxy S24 Plus. I use an Apple phone right now because I just absolutely have no reason to be like getting something different. Like it works fine, but I definitely won't. If I get to a point where it like absolutely just cannot function anymore and I have to get something else, I'd have to, you know. I definitely wouldn't get another Apple though, personally. You like Galaxy phones? Maybe that'd be a good thing to look into. But yeah, I don't know. I was like, maybe a something I might look into at some point. I've never had my own tablet. I've never been an iPad baby. I've never got the Z Flip. Interesting. Okay, so we're trying to fall in love with Mr. Hamish. Sales. Wait. I like that. Wait. It's kind of funny. So normally you can sell your pet to anybody. If you have a pet, you can sell that pet. And so that means that when I select sales, it says pet meth. I
I can sell this man meth. the cat that's named Meth. And it just like, Rito? Rito? People seem to pit Samsung phone against Google phone. Google is questionable. I heard their phones are great, better than Samsung. I recently got a Z Flip. Don't sell meth. We love meth. I was thinking of getting a Pixel phone. I used to have a Pixel phone, and then for some reason, many years ago, my stupid self, I was at the point where I could upgrade if I wanted to, and I got a stupid iPhone. I still have the actual Pixel phone. Google Pixel is still, like, deactivated. I don't have the charger, though. But I've thought about, like, reactivating it. Okay, well, these two are kind of getting along, but I would like to try and... First, we're going to fill this bowl. We're going to fill this bowl. I give her the hydrate. That's a good idea. That's the thing about all the phones is like, it's like, yeah, it has all of these awesome things, and it's like, okay, what nerd, like, only somebody who's like really obsessed would even notice the difference, you know what I mean, for some of these things? And it's like, the average person is just not gonna know the difference. Also, hi, Chocolate Chip. Hello. Probably better off S24 Plus. I heard the Pixel phone is the best camera. Oh, I don't know a lot about it. Okay, well, the children are fairly happy. Maybe we can try and potty train Cheez-It while he's right here. I haven't done the bottles yet, because I haven't been able to really coordinate when they're actually hungry and stuff. Excuse me. I got like hiccup burps. Sorry. Hopefully that didn't come over the mic. And sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Hamish, leave us alone. We're taking care of our gremlins. Oh, they became besties. Besties. Oh, she already wants to meet someone new. Well, you know. Maybe I should try and have her save up enough money to get one of the crystal balls, the dating crystal balls. I think it's like 1,000 or something. She is still a vampire. Currently. Oh, yeah. Do we need to do anything with these? I think these are all taken care of pretty well. No, you're not reading to them. They're sleeping. Come hang out. Maybe we'll say goodbye to your new boyfriend here. I'm behind VODs. No, it's okay. She is still vampire. I would name a human child Cheez-It if I could get away with it. Cheesy. Cheesy. You know? I'm gonna clean that. Perform music for tips would be a really... would be a fun thing to try and do. You don't have anything in your inventory. Oh, you do have a base in your inventory. Oops. I accidentally just dropped a perfume somewhere. Where did it go? How did I do that? I don't know what I did. I thought I just took a perfume out of her inventory. I did. Oh my god, it's on the... it's on the handle of the... or like the neck of the instrument. There we go. I don't know, we'll try to do some performing for tips a little. Except the sun's coming up. Maybe I'll have to... actually, wait, stop. I'm gonna put on the cologne, which is vampire sunscreen. I have the thing that makes it vampire sunscreen so that Rito will not burn in the sun as a vampire. Setting your kid up for life. Brand deal from birth. There you go. I like your different name color, Kit Kat. You have lots of interesting name colors. Of the 7TV. Okay, are you gonna perform again?
You're just practicing. I need you to perform for tips. For tips. I'm so glad it's weather. Because I bought a sweater 2 weeks ago on a day trip we went to, and I get to wear it now. I am excited about the cool weather. I'm excited about the cold weather. I had mentioned earlier we were talking about like TV shows we were watching and things, and there's a series that I was watching which is about a crime that happened around here and stuff, and but a lot of the footage of this area that they have in the series is all like this area in the snowfall, and it's like really thick snow everywhere, and I'm just like, oh, I want winter now. I was like watching it just like, oh man, I'm ready for the snow. I'm ready for the snow. Is ranch dressing similar to Caesar? I don't think so. I'm not as familiar with Caesar, to be honest. I know I've had it before, but I don't know it too well. I live 2 hours from the New York border. Oh, okay. That's cool. Also, wait, I missed... Thinking of Cheez-It, has anyone tried the ranch flavored? I think I have. I missed that message. I think I have. They make a ranch flavored everything. Are they the ones that are like more like a crispy? Or is that the Ritz? I might be thinking of Ritz. Ritz might have a ranch too. Also, hi party. Hello. Hello, hello. Caesar's more like Italian. Is it Italian but like creamier or something? Cool Ranch Doritos are what's up. I don't think we're making a lot of money here. But I feel like we can't leave the children alone, you know? Okay, both of the children are awake and here. We could like try and train them or something. Let's try and do, especially right now, Rito's aspirations like maxed out. Let's try and feed some smart milk. I'm gonna try and make this happen. I still didn't download a mod that stops like the weird hobby stuff, or when they're maxed out on their hobby you get like the cheering and the glowing and stuff. I kind of wanted to download something that stops that. Could be kind of nice. I don't mind it, but I don't love it. Did I tell her to do it for Cheez-It? Yeah. We'll get him to come over here. Come here, Cheesy. Come here, Cheesy. Come and drink. And maybe one for Pringle, too. We'll have 2. Oh, Pringle's drinking one anyway. Although, Gardener's here. The Gardener's good because then Rito doesn't have to go outside and tend the garden during the day. In any sort of emergency. No, don't. You just put it down. Because I accidentally told you to give it to the wrong kid. Have you? Okay, so now... Pringle. Go here. We're managing the gremlins. We're managing the gremlins. Okay, we were teaching to talk before, so we're going to try and do a teach to talk moment. Okay, the child is radioactive and should learn well. We must teach. Does she actually have a want to learn to talk? No, she has a want to learn to walk. Well, maybe, you know what? She's actually got to go to the bathroom. Let's do a potty training moment. Toddlers are making me hungry. You just really want your bottle of milk? Yeah, I knew the Ritz and Cheez-Its are different. But the Ritz have like these little square things. Yeah, the Ritz have these little puffy square things they put out that are kind of like Cheez-Its. I couldn't remember if they were actually the Cheez-It brand or the Ritz brand. Okay. Maybe she'll learn. Babies are glowing. I'm finished for the day. Okay. Bye. Yes, a learning has happened. A learning has happened. Now we're gonna try and maybe teach to walk. I forget how long the bottles last, because I want to do something with Cheez-It also, while he's glowing. While he's glowing. Cheez-It. Oh yeah, Pringle is. Yeah, Pringle's got a little bit more normie face, and then Cheez-It's got a little bit more of the Calicundia face. Calicundian.
I'm kind of inspired now that we were talking about the possibility of trying to like do a Notion website thing. I am inspired about trying to make that work instead of using the Wikipedia for like information to share about the town. I just have to figure out the best way to do it. Okay, we're trying. We must train the children. How many days till Elder? 11. 11 days. Are you gonna be in the way? Please don't. Crap. Yeah, that got ruined. Well, let's see. Can we get... I'm gonna try to put Cheez-It on the potty. Maybe we'll get that out of the way. Before his little bottle runs out. His little bottle, his little glowing. This would sound really dangerous if it was no context. True. Also, hi Nalu. I have a hub for my Sims 2 in Notion. I like it a lot. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about, is like trying to make something work like that. Because I was talking about how I'm having a hard time keeping up with the Wikipedia. I'm not as like inspired to keep up with it. But it'd be cool if I could just have like it be more about having my tracker more public, but have my tracker a little bit more finished and complete looking, and looking a little bit more like something that's more organized in that way, because you can really customize a lot of Notion stuff in that way. Okay, he didn't learn, did he? No, he didn't quite learn. Let's try and teach him to walk. We're just going nuts teaching the children's. Teaching the children's. I'm looking outside if it's like raining outside. It was pouring and then it stopped. Then it stopped. Okay, we're training this one. Yeah, maybe we could do a machinima break. Maybe soon. We haven't done one in a while. How dare they let a member of the alphabet soup teach children? What? I don't know if I get the reference. Took me a minute to process what I even had read. I was like, what? Lorcan. Hello, thank you for the Lorcan, Abagwada. It's interesting how the bottles glow blue, but the babies grow like this, like teal, turquoise green thing. Maybe more turquoise than teal, I don't know. But it's also got a little bit of a blue in the center. It's kind of interesting. Oh, I see. I see. Jeez. I wish it was a little easier to tell how close to learning. I guess, is that bar really an exact... I guess it might be. Does that mean he's halfway taught? Turn him gay. Yeah, we keep running out of space. Being held captive by the child. Keep ending up, like, stuck in the corner. Here we go again. I don't know the best way to get him to cut it out. Unless I put him outside in a different area, but then she'll burn to death. Kind of like, oh, okay, here we go. Just turn around, baby. Oh, there you go. Oh, maybe close to learning. Let me see if that bar really is a good representation of how close they are. Because if so, that means he must be close. I don't pay attention to it enough. Because I'm always like, I don't know. Turn the friggin' frog's gay. Was that scene out? Just turned over. Okay. And it did. Okay. That is a good representation of that. I guess. We learned to walk.
We're teaching the babies stuff and things. Are you tired? You're kind of tired and stuff. Let me have you... Little... Most people know. Children could be gay, whether queer teachers teach them their children or not. Yes, very true. Very true. Let me see if I can find my playlist. It's been a minute. If I can find the unwatched Machinima playlist. Yeah, why don't we save the game? Yeah, right here. Can scroll around through, okay, there is some on here that we have watched. I think there was quite a few we watched, during our bingo session. I could also look at the Discord for the heck of it, too. It's the tap water. It's the tap water, so I'll show it on screen in a sec once I figure out what I want to do here. Also, is this playing? I wanted it to play. Let her do her thing. I don't know if I want to watch a big, long one. Also, Comey shared one. Okay, so let me see here. I have screen capture. Let me show you the screen. Comey shared one a little while ago. It's called Dance Mom Moments Made in The Sims 3. I'm scared. Okay, these were suggestions for bingo. Falling in reverse. I'm not a vampire. That sounds like some peak Sims 2 machinima. We've got the episode. I'm not sure if I want to watch like a series right now. I kind of feel like watching a one-off. These are some different ones we have watched. I think. Hi, Labia. Hello, hello. We watch this one? Overlooked? I guess maybe we did. There's an eyeball here. There's an eyeball here. We did watch City Bitch. That one was bizarre. These are a bunch I think we did watch. Then I have the unwatched playlist. This is our playlist of some that which obviously you can tell which ones technically we did. I'm not sure what we're in the mood for with machinima, for those of us that are interested in the machinimers. We could also look at the classics. We could look at our classics playlist. watch a good old classic. Something goofy. Let me open up. Let me go find the classics playlist. I do have a playlist that's just called Machinima Bingo. I kept meaning to kind of look at them ahead of time and maybe pick a couple options ahead of time. I keep forgetting. These were some of our Sims 2 horror story. Sims 2 horror story. I like how they're like this, pretty much the same title. Good old classic Sims 2 horror story. What was a good funny one? A good classic. The Chargers. The LA Chargers. My Guardian. I remember that one. That one's a little long. The Super Mario Bros. Ones are bizarre. Cotton Eye Joe is a fun Sims 3 one. Cherry and Friends. The Bonehilda's Crypt one. Was that here? Or was it on the other one? The Cherry and Friends one was a ridiculous adventure. Oh, right here. Oh, yeah, that's right. That one was a good one. We checked that. That one's a good, like, spooky one, too. Also, anything Joe Winko? Oh, jeez, it's throwing errors. Let me just pause the video game. This one was very good. I don't know if y'all... I think we watched it for the first time during Machinima Bingo. Here. This one is... I feel like this one's appropriate also for the season. You know? But so, also, let me... So this one is...
by Antisocial Bunny. It was 2 years ago this one was made. So this is not like an old OG one. This one is a fun one. I remember Johnny and Ophelia, which is a fun detail. Maybe we'll have to try and find a Joe Winko classic too. Their captions. I like all the decorations. Audiovisual experts. I downloaded a Bonehilda for The Sims 2. I haven't really used her yet. I know Johnny Mullet. Roll the tape. Supposed to be like a found footage style. Really well done. This one's like a actually good one. Pick up from Nap to Bonehilda. Welcome. I also always notice the little action cue up in the corner. Like, who are you? What is that? Also, I hope you had a good nap, Tyler. I don't think he looks like a pre-made. I was curious about the guy. I'm like, who's that guy? But I don't think he's a pre-made, unless he's like a disguised pre-made. That's true. I do like the hat. I do like that Max's hat. I'd love a there's oops. Oh no, I accidentally hit crap. Where were we? Did I do is this Okay, yeah, I think that was about where we were. I wish that there was more like those Max's hats like somehow applied to like clay hairs for my clay hair love, because I do love a lot of the Max's hats. He's a character. That's right. I do recall that about this. This video is like a intro or a teaser to this series, which is really cool. What does that I don't know what drop queen means. Yeah, this is one we've watched before. I think we watched it for the first time during maybe the bingo. I think. I remember really liking it. We were kind of just finding something to watch for right now. And it's also like a little scary theme. The schmonologue. Eventually, I think they actually go inside. The face in the window. The only thing I will say is I'm like, okay, I want to go inside now. I wish the finale of this series was more machinima because the story gets so good. Oh. Interesting. Okay, now we're inside. Looks very clean and fancy. Very clean and fancy. Like Antisocial Buddy. It's very, very bright. Like butterfly. Bottle. Trying to look. Oh. Dun dun dun. I thought I was Tyler. Hi, Danny. Remember that time? 12 months. 12 months. Who's
Hello,
Tyler?
Goobers.
Hello, Goobers. Hello, Danny. Welcome. Thank you for the resub for 12 months. I was gonna say, remember that time? Who was it I kept calling Danny? I think it was Dynalone. Remember I had that one like stream where I couldn't stop calling Dynalone Danny and like Danny wasn't actually here or something, or I kept calling Danny Dynalone. I don't know why that reminded me of that. Might speed it up. I remember this one is a little slow sometimes. Or it's not that long anyway. I do like the banter. The back and forth. All the dirt, all the mess everywhere is well done. Okay, bye, Pear. Thank you for hanging out. What is that supposed to be? Medicine? I don't know what the siding part is. I guess it's just... I've found a secret layer. Of little references to in-universe sim stuff. That makes sense. There's a little bit here and there. Like a spooky science. At least 7 buttons. The camera movement's like a lot. I love this. I do remember this part and I do enjoy it. Just turns around. It was really well done. Also, I think, did we miss the other one? What was the... So it was her. Isn't there like another... Yeah, the kid with the mask on. Groceries. There he is again. I don't know what that mask is, but I need it in my game. Isn't it the delivery lady again, I think? Groceries. I like her just running around. It's just Ophelia and Johnny the whole time watching on their TV. Like, oh. Is it a Sims 4 conversion? Yeah. Oops, I don't know. I think it just swapped to the next. We don't need to Okay. I think it would work well in Calicundia. I scared the shit out of you. I'm sorry. I watched it once, so I didn't know if I had thumbs it up. I gotta do a thumbs up. But yeah. I don't know, maybe later we can dig up an actual Joe Winko original for a scary movie. Maybe for the scary season we need to be watching our classic Joe Winko scary, because Joe Winko has a bunch of old like remakes of Joe Winko werewolf game. I don't know if I know what the werewolf game one is. Also, hi Jenna, hello. I forget what I remember all the Scream ones. And then he actually had some Sims one, like Michael Myers ones. That's fun. I do like that. The delivery person just being there. Just being there. Well, that was, I guess, our little machinima break. I guess I gotta take some time to maybe, pick out some ones for us to watch more frequently. Because it can be kind of weird to try and decide to watch one on the spot. On the spot. Here he is. Back sort. Anyway, so we did get the kids to learn some stuff and things. So she did do a woohoo. So yeah, taught. So one of them knows how to use the potty, one knows how to walk. You're sleeping in your coffin now. We're gonna take care of these kids yet. We're gonna give them a good toddlerhood. A good toddlerhood. And this one's abducted by aliens. Oh my. Pringle. Meth, I need you to get out of here. Only 2 days. Oh. The cat's just like in the way. Oh, I know what it... Oh, oops. The baby can't sleep because of the sound of this thing. Let's see. I just wanted to do like this sort of thing. Or... move him around, gosh darn it. The other thing I could do is stop the cat from coming in here. And just like block the cat out. A secret group of people gets locked up. Most are assigned the villager role. 2 or 3 are made werewolves. Werewolves have to murder 1 person every night. Oh. Is that like a machinima series he's made? I'm gonna do... 1 big movie. Oh. Maybe we could check that out eventually. Even if we watch it in sections at a time or something. I'm gonna do disallow pets. The cat can't come back in. Very tired. Lufu Bella facts. She has the unlinked flag, which makes her incapable of to be called or summoned using Tombstone Life or Death, despite being alive and linked. She has the I'm dead token. Makes her die if you load a plot she's on. And she's in the default household, which makes her not appear unless it's under special circumstances. Yeah, like how social bunnies. Interesting. Interesting. Also, welcome back, Prixie. Fell asleep during stream. I had a dream that you won a Sims streamer award and everyone in the outro was shouting Calicundia. What the? That's wild. Thank you for the posture check. My back just cracked. Important information. But that's funny. Okay, you're gonna be awake now. See, you... See if we can maybe potty train Cheese It a little bit more. A tiny bit more. Nancy, the paper girl. Why do we have a single werewolf father with twins? How dare you? How dare you? This is Rito, and they are a vampire and also a mother. Oh. Technically Rito is kind of like they, them, but sometimes I also say like she, her.
I'm uncomfortable with the energy that we've created in the studio today.
Watched a movie at the cinema and saw the stream notif in the car after a movie. Very cool. Hello. You know how the ghost children summon dangerous NPCs like the witch doctor? Apparently they can summon Bella too if it's in Pleasant View. Huh. I didn't know a lot about ghost children summoning. Is that like cause okay, yeah, that makes sense. Cause it's like if ghost children aren't supposed to happen, so like if they do, somebody comes to pick them up and it's whoever's in their household, and if they're in the default house, they get random dangerous people. That's interesting. I didn't really know, I don't know a ton about that, but that makes sense. I'm gonna throw away this, I guess.
Blah, blah.
Yeah, what movie did you watch? What movie did you watch? Dangerous people. Bleh. Bleh. Why's the cat in here? I locked the door. Can I get the cat to not be in here? Oh, the nanny's here. Conflict between Sims 2 features, yeah. I think I picked up the cat and put it back outside, but maybe it like reset in, because sometimes the move objects like glitches out. You know, you're not gonna read to the child that's sleeping. Did this one learn to go potty? No. Oh, I think that's a carpool. I'm gonna let Rito go to work today.
Blah, blah.
New Estonian movie called The Shadow. Interesting. Also, I was thinking in my dream, oh gee, I can't wait to wake up to tell Sammy. In my dream, Dreamy was in the chat wondering why you weren't live. So I had to explain. You ended stream early to go to the award show. That's so funny. That Dreamy popped up in your dream too. I don't know if Dreamy's still lurking. Yeah, you were in Prixie's dream. That's funny. Alright. Well, the nanny seems to be behaving to a certain degree. Very interesting, also funny at points. Okay. Watching... Yeah, this is one of the NPCs whose faces I gotta fix. I gotta Calicundia-fied. Yeah, apparently I won an award in Prixie's dream. And you were demanding me to be live. No, you're like, why aren't you live? Filthy normies. Filthy disgusting normies. Nanny, you gotta clean this child. The weird, found out it's a dream. Dreams. There was one I found out it's a dream because there was a fresh cucumber on my sandwich. And it wasn't the season of cucumbers. Okay. Interesting. Oh no, Jenna. It's that one sent. That message sent. The vampire profiles are pretty rough. Pretty rough around the edges. The other day I had a dream. I was watching a Sims Twitch streamer who was also a person who was active in this channel. And Sam was like streaming with this person on a split screen type of thing, but Sam kind of just invited themselves and they were just talking and talking. Oh, I guess he was just got annoyed because it's like their stream, not Sam. So the streamer kicked off Sam's video, but we could still hear their voice.
Then the streamer just straight up blocked Sam. It was like, excuse me, that was too far. Then I unfollowed the other streamer and was all pissed at them on their behalf. I woke up thinking Sam would never do that. He's always lurking. That's so fun. That's so weird. Oh, we've got... I'm gonna ignore that. That's just like a generic card. That's funny. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the Twitch dreams. The Twitch dreams that are happening out here. I've said before, I once had like a nightmare, like, I don't know if it was like full-blown nightmare, but just like a scarier dream, like an anxiety dream, that I found out that somebody had like hacked my Twitch account and was like streaming something else on my account just to like mess with me. I think it was just some random game. Like they were streaming like Fortnite or something. This was in a dream, not in real life. And like I was just like panicking because I'm like, they're live on my account. What's going on? Everybody was just like in chat confused and stuff. It was funny. Yeah, that'd be really scary. I don't know if that's ever actually happened. I bet it must have. Somehow. Oh, we got weeds. We got weeds on our plasma fruit. Oh, you're home. Oh. What do you mean you don't have enough money to pay me? I'm going to take something you own as payment, you slacker. Actually, I just got a promotion. You want some more money? What are you gonna- are you trying to take something? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you taking? I have money. You took my skull. Really? Really? Okay. More money for me, I guess. I don't have to pay you. Wait, didn't our money just go down anyway, as if we, like, paid her? We had, like, 1,000 something. Now it's 900. Also, I gotta get the mail. I hacked my Twitch account. I had to make a new account. Thankfully, Twitch told me to get it back. Oh my goodness. That's scary. But when I woke up, my professor also emailed and said we don't have to go to class tonight. This is the last day. So happy times all around. There you go. We got a hot date letter. I need to collect skulls. Apparently. Never weed all of these. We also gotta try and help the children. This one wants to be fully potty trained. Also, it's gonna be- actually, you can't weed it because it's gonna be daylight out. We'll wait for the gardener to come. I'll have her go in the...
Congratulations to
Yeah.
Sammy Sundog for being Streamer of the Year. Please return to your computer immediately to stream.
Thank you. Thank you. I I will do that so that Dreamy doesn't get mad at me. I'll do that specifically for Dreamy. Okay, can you... What should I do? Who should I... I'm gonna lock in the teach to talk because this one should be close to that. I'm gonna teach the children. Got to teach the children. I think I told you guys before, but I once downloaded questionable software and ended up getting my Discord account hacked. The person sent porn to everyone, including the Lazy Dutch server. I got kicked out and had to make a new account to rejoin them. Oh no. Oh no, Jenna. That's terrible. I'm sorry for laughing. Oh my god. Imagine being in the end of world dystopian witch. And Witch is like Purge broadcaster voice. Oh my gosh. The chanting of Calicundia is still playing in my head. That's wild. Oh my goodness. But also, like, because we've had that before, not the same thing, but at like my Discord server, like the mods and I have dealt with situations when people's accounts get hacked. Usually it's through like DMing.
And it's like a bot that will try and like get you to click a link or something, and they like try to use the, you know, just, I mean, the same way that would be where it's like they try to utilize like a familiar account to get somebody to scam somebody in, and yeah, but so like I feel like running a Discord server, you would know that that's like a thing that can happen, but also I don't know if they don't know very well, I don't know if they'd know to like believe you if you said that, you know. Yeah, I'd be afraid of all the people that would think that I was some troll jerk. You know? You know? Okay, we're teaching to talk. This one's close, though. This one's getting close. Almost there. Yeah. Okay. What are you trying to do? No, you're not reading to Pringle. Let's see. Cheez-It needs to learn to potty. Let's try and put Cheez-It on the potty again. Try and do that. We're trying to max out these babies. Or min-maxing the babies. Min-max. Okay, see the gardener lady's here. She's a little plant sim lady. I wish she could have her plant sim hair, but this is the gardener default. I wonder if they have plant sim hair as gardener default. Oh, we do have harvestable. Some harvestables. Oh yeah, okay, this one learned. Okay, so this one knows how to potty and walk. This one knows how to walk and potty. We gotta teach... Oh no, this one... Oh, that's your memories. I was like, wait a minute. No, this is her. Yeah, walk and potty. I have a mod. The answer to every question is, yeah, I have this mod. Yeah, I have a mod that makes the gardener's plant sims. Just cause. Just cause it's kind of fun. Let's teach you to walk. Are you a little hungry? Can I feed you a smart bottle? Not really. I probably still technically could. But let's just try teach to walk a little. You have a mod? Yeah, I have one mod. Actually, that's a lie. I actually don't have mods in my game. I actually would never do that. Because I'm not a loser. I would never put a mod in my video game. My old Discord account got compromised by some scamming jerk. Now I have some trust issues towards everyone on social media. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. 4 apartments. Families living in them. Every family has the effect of the weather machine permanently setting to a season to different seasons. So there's a spring apartment, summer. Oh, that's interesting. Also, wait, I missed... What's going on? Oh. The cactus is on fire. It's okay. I missed Ellie Pip. This one goes out to my friend's old Discord account getting hacked and messaged my sibling. When asked how they met, the hacker's response was Freddy's night game. Oh my goodness. that's absurd. I'm not a cheater and I don't have mods. I'm not a cheater and I don't have any mods. I wouldn't do that ever. Anyway, I have this mod that lets the gardeners be plant sims because it's cute. I show up and a fire happens? Yeah. It's the hackers. If it looks like I have any mods in my game, it's actually because the hackers are doing it. You know. I love the electric guitar getting rained on. Yeah. Impervious electric guitar. It's actually a bass. But that's also a guitar, so, you know. NPE. I need an original GUID to make a sim recognized as a service NPC. Use it, for example, to make your own service NPC. Oh my god, Tyler.
This is not a test. This is your emergency broadcast system announcing the commencement of the annual purge sanctioned by the U.S. government. Weapons of class or and lower have been authorized for use during the purge. All other weapons are restricted, commencing at the siren and
Okay. I was gonna say, she might stop at some point. She's like, skip the word for. She like skipped the word for. That's kind of funny. Thank you for the biddies. I got scared because I loaded my bell down a cove and then went to the college hood to see all the main hood lots in the college subhood, but apparently it's not my usual belladonna, but a clean one. Oh! Oh my goodness. R.I.P. At least your real one's safe. I didn't think she'd say all of it. No, it's okay. I've never actually watched one of those Purge movies. I never have. Also, wait, actually, yeah, Jules just said too. I've never seen The Purge. Like, I feel like it's something where it's like, you kind of see like an advertisement about it and you're like, okay, I understand the concept. That's all I need to know. Like, I get it. Probably. Active Eternal Season for the machine stays even if you shift click force or delete the machine. Interesting. I've never really played with the weather machine before, but I have the mods that kind of just let me change seasons, so I guess that's why. Okay, we're trying. This one's not quite halfway trained to walk. What are you doing outside, child? Oh, here. We're gonna have to get like a tub. A wash 'em in. A wash the children. You know? Curse, I think I'll just watch the Hunger Games. The Hunger Games. So, this one knows how to go to the bathroom, but it's dirty again, which is like... He's dirty again. I shouldn't say it. He's dirty. I think I'm gonna have to put a tub in here. Like that. Think they can get in? I don't know. Also, can I get away with like one of those walkthrough OMSPs? Are these the kind that I have to... Yeah, I can make them invisible. So they could just like go through it. Teaching the child. Apparently the Purge would have happened by now based on the year of the movie's event which happened. I'm like, where is the Purge? I'm good without it, thanks. Okay, let's try and wash this one. Let's cheese it. I've gotten pretty good at knowing who is who here. Pringle and cheese it. This weather machine, let's just say I play around with it. Might make my Plant Sims house an eternal rain. That's fun. I wouldn't want eternal thunderstorm though. I hate the thunderstorms in Sims 2. I'd like a mod that like fixes like the flashing. Maybe makes the flashing go away or something like that. That would be really cool if that could happen. Oh, Back to the Future too. True. I also gotta fill this bowl. I just be watching rom-coms. I do like a spooky things. Not all the time. But depends on the mood. Eternal thunderstorms at the Beaker lot. That would be intriguing. That would be hellish, but intriguing. Olive's Garden. There's a splash that's happening. Are we splashing water everywhere? I see like little splash effects. What was that? That was weird. Just imagine Olive Spectre having a home business restaurant. Yeah. Name it Olive Garden. And she, what do you think she's... The food is all people... Yeah, that's what I was kind of gonna get at. Look, what do you think she, serves at the Olive Garden? Okay, I'm gonna have to pick up the baby and put it back in the safe zone. The door is locked to people. People. You think? Does he know? He hasn't learned to talk yet.
I'm gonna have her... What's your problem? You're not having a lot of fun. You're tired. I'm gonna have Rito get into the coffin. The coffin. Look at the cat's just going right through this door. It's locked to disallow pets. The cat does not pay any attention. I'm just gonna unlock it. I don't care. I don't care. Boosh. Not the Boosh. Boosh should be a good name for a Calicundian. Who's in the orange portrait? Which one? Maybe this one or... Might have been Rito. Unless you mean the baby down here. Might have changed. Or the cat. Cat just ate, so I don't know if it... This is our kitty cat. His name's Meth. Oh, you mean the one on the wall? Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. We can visit that one in a sec. That one's a picture of an icon. Through here. This up here. This is a beautiful painting. This is a painting of Dreamer. This is a sim named Dreamer as a toddler. Dreamer technically is a young adult right now, but did pass away during their college time. For a long time, Dreamer held the crown of the most cursed sim in Calicundia. The most creepy sim. She since has kind of been one-upped by her own little sibling, whose name is IKEA Shark. But Dreamer still goes down in history as probably the first scariest. IKEA Shark. You know? But yeah, we do need to work on resurrecting Dreamer, because Dreamer is an icon. We just gotta figure out how. Like, how to actually earn it, you know? Why did the game decide to name the wolf Alpha Cashew? There's a Charlie the wolf, a Cashew the Alpha. I like Cashew. A cute name. She's compared to the Eldritch Princess. Well, one thing she does have is that she was born naturally in the game, which is the fun part, I think. You know. He's resurrected because I said so. Yeah, we gotta, but we were having a time where there was a lot of Sims dying and a lot of Sims being resurrected, and it felt like death didn't mean anything in this hood. And I think that's why I was like, okay, no more free resurrections. They have to actually somehow get either the genie's lamp, which lets you resurrect, the resurrected Nomatron, which you have to get through the career reward, or whatever other possible things that could happen. It's possible we could have somebody in town actually earn, the top of the psychic career. It's possible we could have somebody earn the resurrected Nomatron, which is the Grim Reaper phone from the career. I think it's actually paranormal career, technically. And then, like, people would pay that sim to resurrect people, but it would be a really high price or something like that. For a long time, Wisdom had one of those phones. She ended up, we came up with a whole story about it, but it got destroyed. Mainly because I decided that I didn't think she really earned it. So I kind of came up with a story for it getting destroyed. And I was like, I'd like somebody to legitimately earn it. Okay, you're dirty. We need to bathe the children. Bathe Cheez-It. Wait, what about Pringle? Why can we never bathe Pringle? Wait, is it a diaper thing? Did you... Oh, change diaper. Oops, never mind. This one's hungry. We'll have to make smart milk. Our aspiration's a little low. Might be risky. In Polish, the medium title in the paranormal career got translated to a word like medium. Refers to size. Okay.
So it's like said your sim is mid. That's kind of funny. Use the phrase where 46 children would be more comfortable all the time. Wait. Huh? What? What did I miss? Oh, I missed I got a compression glove thingy for my hand, and it's one of those things off Amazon that clearly has weird translations. Like it says, this product has compression where 46 children will be more comfortable. That's so funny. I've had a lot of stuff like that where the translations are goofy. Cool. I've never ever resurrected Darling Dreamer. Yeah, I've seen some people who do that. I've never really done a lot of resurrecting of those Sims either, usually. Yeah, resurrecting in Strange Town. Got sneeze. Excuse me. Okay, the baby's drinking a bottle. Bless. Okay, this one needs to learn to talk. No, I'm gonna give her a little fun, because, like, I feel like, oh, she's getting hungry again. Ooh, we do have plants to harvest, though. You know what? We're gonna wait just a second and harvest all these plants, so she can have food. Oh, who's this? Gabe. Hello, Gabe. Thank you for the blessings. For my demons. You put a resurrection phone in a community lot, can Sims still use it? Good question. I don't know. I never play without smart milk. I have a hard time coordinating it to get the Sims to use it properly and stuff. I know, I'm gonna give you a little bit of hunger. Let's stock it with at least one. Oh, we've got 3 out of that. Make some plasma juice. I gotta pick the rest, but her needs are so bad. I took it, like, think this is bad? Try having 46 children. Yeah. It's so funny. I think there was stuff like that when I, oh, is that the carpool? Where's the nanny? Oh, the nanny's here. Okay. I didn't realize. Oh, well, that was dumb that I went and did the stupid smart milk. Oh, so she's taking a bath. She's got to do a... Well... Gotta go to work, too. Okay, you're clean enough. Get out. There you go. Off to work. Off to work. Any days off soon? Not really, no. Not really. Well, I'm glad that the nanny came back. Her viewing, her just looking at the... Maybe this is like a hypnotize. She just shrugged like, eh. Eh. Wow. Wow. How could you? How could you? In fact, the shy outgoing thingy affects how Sims react to compliments. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Because sometimes they'll like do like a sort of a more like proud reaction, or they'll be like shrugging it off like, almost. The phone is ringing. Why don't you... Oh yeah, you're not really the one that answers it. I'm glad you're enjoying our television, nanny lady. So the kids are gonna age up in a day. It'd be really nice if I can get them their one last thing they gotta learn. But we have been doing pretty good. It's been taking all of our energy. I don't know when it comes to the romances. I kind of want to do a blind date and see what we get. I like the blind dates. We don't have a lot of money. Or like, not the blind date, but maybe like the crystal ball.
I'm putting together stuff for today's lesson. Conveyor belts today. Oh my goodness. Good luck. Thank you for the lurk. How much does the... See, I think the crystal ball... Is that like $1,000? Yeah. You'd have to make $1,000 to get the crystal ball. But if Rito could get the crystal ball, then they can like have infinite dates out of the crystal ball. You know? Also gotta pick all of these before they like go bad or something. I loved watching Dawn compliment Cersei and she was like, eh, yeah, I know I'm awesome. The Cersei in our early Strange View is like, oh no, the nanny's doing the bottle thing. Oh, nanny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and some more. Also, you put the baby in here. The baby's not supposed to be in here. She can't go back from over there. How many? I feel like this is like petty payback for the payment thing. I just don't understand why they get stuck on it so badly. But I'm just like, headphone to screen calls. The only calls that come through are the ones with a button press to press. Oh. That's interesting. I never know a lot about like what screen calls does. I figure it's not like random junk, it's important stuff. You know, Nightmare Nanny AI. Broken infinite loop or something. Yeah, I don't know. You don't have enough money to pay me. I'm gonna take... Are you taking my... I'm gonna take something you own as payment, you slacker. Poops in your toilet. I'm gonna poop in your toilet. I'm gonna blow up your toilet because you can't pay me again. How did we... Where did all our money that we just had go? Everything's filthy here. I don't think she really took anything. I think we did pay her. Just barely enough. Maybe if you didn't use all my groceries. Yeah, that's also that. Also that? Like, ma'am? We've got a lot of cleaning to do here. I want Rito to finish. Hopefully we can finish this before Rito starts to... Also, wait, why am I double selected? Okay, there we go. Oh, the bathtub's gone! You're right. You took our friggin' tub, man. Well, now we can't wash the children. Oh, I have to do you individually. I forgot. I know you're, like, exhausted and stuff, Rito, but... Rito, it's okay. I'm gonna, add everything in our thingy. Publican? Is that just like short for Republican? Publican? As a publican. Tyler said I'm from Florida as a publican. I've heard of repo men taking 2 toilets. Unfair. Honestly cruel. Honestly cruel. I watched myself type it out and still sent it. I've done that before. Okay. Trying to get Rito to actually clean everything up. Oh my god. Oh. Do we have enough for... We're kind of falling apart here. We don't have enough to actually, like, buy a shower. I probably could sell stuff. Oh, you didn't finish harvesting everything. Are you okay? What are you doing? The way she's like floating up and down. When they take the crib. Oh no. Probably we should cancel this lady too, because that's like extra money. You know? I could sell a bunch of fruits too. I could. put them all away for right now, but I can take some back out. I'll let Rito sleep though. Is it today that the babies are gonna age up, or is it tomorrow? I feel like it might be today. At least they learned most of their stuff. They learned how to use the potty. Is this the OG Rito trailer? Yes. This is the... I'm missing the actual top on it. There's supposed to be an actual bus top on it. But yeah, this is the bus. And then I expanded off the side. Before we had built upward, but then I edited it because I didn't really like how the upward worked. So I did outward to the side. But it is the original. What am I hearing? Oh. Lemon Desires. Lemon Desires. You can join the garden club for discounts on seed and fertilizer. Yeah. I don't know if I care as much for that, because like the fruit that we just got will last her quite a while. Also, how did that get dirty? Again, she just cleaned it. Rito just cleaned it. Okay, you can get up. Yeah, why don't we save? I don't know how we're gonna have to sell something to then... I think I'm gonna sell like the counter and stuff. I can sell this counter and this thing. And this thing, because the babies, they can use the toilet. I just need to be able to get a shower. What's this one? This one's a little tiny bit... Oh wait, what's... Symbological incel shower? Not the incel shower, it's in-C-E-L-L. That feels very cheaty. Got this thing. That seems like a lot, though. I'm just gonna get this. Food will last you, but money. Incel shower. Ooh, the cat could get a job. That's a good idea, too. I could just give the cat a job. What kind of job should Meth have? Maybe Meth is an undercover cop. What do you think? Jobs. Security. Service. Showbiz. I think we gotta do security or maybe showbiz. Meth lab. Okay. Okay. Are you suggesting we start a... It's next to the litter box and you're wondering why it's dirty? Well, we just cleaned it. Also, thank you for the lurk. This cat gives me guard dog vibes. I'm gonna do security. No, the cat science? Cats in STEM? Toddlers are kids to work? No. That's almost as bad as sending the cat. Well, that's worse than sending the cat, I guess. Okay, are you... I'm gonna get you up to take a shower. So what does this one need? This one needs to learn to walk. So I'm gonna, after Rito showers, I'm gonna try and see if we can get the walk. Yeah. Cats in STEM get soup at Bog's other campus. The lore that has been lung today. Children starting to children's why did I have such a hard time with the children starting with child age group can work in gardens and make lemon and lemonade. That's true, the lemonade stands. Maybe because these two kids don't have vampirism, we can make them work out in a lemonade stand. Make money. You're definitely struggling. I did want to cancel the gardener, but it's hard because I think I have to catch the gardener. Also, I don't know why Nipple has pants like this, but it must be a default that I get. Gosh, Nipple Channel's face is really a lot, huh? Really a lot. Okay, you learned. Lemonade Bud's blood for vampires. I don't know why Nipple has pants. You know.
See, can I do teach to talk? The last few out. Literally, we have an hour, I think, before they age up, because I think they're going to age up today at 6. It's 5. A very normal sentence. I've never sold a single lemonade outside the active family. That's funny. I think we successfully did it once, during a... Why are you... Oh, is it because this one keeps trying to get in here? Go here. Why is your hygiene low? Wait, Rito literally just took a shower. Didn't they finish taking a shower? Maybe I interrupted them. But, oh, okay. There's the age up. Oh no, not the bald spot. It's got a bald spot. Why his head shaped like that to make a bald spot? Wait, I'm trying to get down. I like his little outfit. Oh wow. He's like the same color as the background of the painting. Keep it. Okay, I don't love this outfit over here. Wow, Pringle just looks like who, like, I don't know. I have some questions about Pringle. Like, where did the nose, is that Rito's nose? Technically? Because that's not the dad's nose, right? Or is it? Maybe it is. The dad has a big nose. No, this is the dad's nose. This kid's nose is the dad's nose. See, and you can see that, so it's like dad's nose, and then Rito's like face. And then, but then this one, I think that's technically Rito's nose, but then the dad's rest of the face? Grandparent nose? Is that possible? But neither of them have grandparents. Because, but like, look how extreme Rito's bridge of her nose is. You know? It's just very strange because I feel like I can't identify. I'm going to spawn the dad here for a sec just to study him. Spawn sim. I think he's technically a townie. Oh, what was his name? Crap, Professor something. He's right here. Mort. Professor Mort. He's one of the... Oh, wait. Maybe he's not a townie. Is he an NPC? Yeah, no, he'd be an NPC, wouldn't he? Professor... Okay, here he is. Let's do a... I just gotta look at the lineup here. We've got Professor Mort. We've got Rito. We've got Baby. Your future career in showbiz. Its career unlock is plastic surgery machine. That'd be interesting. So yeah, so we've got... But even then, that's confusing. Because, like... Okay, wait, let me get the other kid back out here. Wait, I'm actually confused about some of the genetics that are happening. It's like... See the like really strong arch? Maybe that like really strong arch is just something to do with Rito's brow. And it's creating the arch. Someone called Jerry Springer. We need a paternity test. Yeah. But like, look at her nose. Maybe it's technically a Rito? Because it is very thin. And it's just like when she gets older, it'll look more like Rito's nose. I don't think I have mods that... I don't think there's mods out there that can do that. Huh. It's just very intriguing. I like genetics in the game a lot. I think it's very funny how they choose to mix, but most of the time it's very predictable. Yeah, maybe warped child proportions, plus it's like can be tricky the way certain things mix. Well, actually I might as well stay and build by because I'm gonna turn this room into a proper See, the thing is we're gonna need like a real kitchen now because the children are not vampires. Actually, let me keep that. Yeah, maybe she'll grow, well, maybe even grow into it, you know? This is gonna be kind of, it's kind of funny, the concept of Rito trying to feed human children that Rito's never had human children. Also, we don't have enough money to... I might get rid of that. At least to get a fridge. I have this one that's like hacked to work like more like a normal fridge. Yeah, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. It'll be interesting. They can live off juice. True. We only have 100. How did we end up with only 140? Are these worth anything? No. Might have to sell the beloved base. See, this is 1,400 bucks for that thing. I'm sorry, Rito. You have to make sacrifices for your children. Who gives your kids food poisoning? The gardener stole your money, that's right. I gotta try and get rid of the gardener. How do I get rid of the gardener? What's the best way? Because that's the thing. I wish you could just do it on the phone, but you have to wait till they're here, right? I think. Unless maybe there is a way to do it through the phone. I was gonna try and get like a bunk bed. I could do a makeshift bunk bed too. Let's see, 150. That's true, you could ban them. Would they still charge us? Okay, it's only 450 for this. You have these like cheapo beds. I guess maybe I could get away with just... Could also technically get rid of that door that I put in there to keep them in when they were toddlers. It'll just spawn another murder. Just want some murder? Go with like this, I don't know. A couple of different random bed covers here. Sleeping bags? That's a good idea. Maybe I'll have to get some of those. I could also delete this. It's not worth much. And then maybe put a couple of kids' toys out here. Yeah, put a kids' toys. Let's see. What's like the cheapest one? This is like maybe the cheapest. Oh no, they're all like the same, I think. I like this one better. Do that one. Bada-badu, badu-bee. I have a sim with a natural scientist career. Oh, the brick. Do I have a brick? Oh yeah, super cheap brick. This is deco. This is actually playable. Anyway, I have a sim with a natural science career. The nanny comes once a week because the guy only works Wednesdays from noon till 9 in the morning. Catching the nanny would be an issue if it wasn't a 2-sim and child household. Yeah. It's just annoying the way that it's like you can't do anything. Let me just try it. I'm gonna... Oh. I also do want to change Pringle's outfit because I'm not a fan. We might have actually clothes in the... We should have child clothes in like the inventory. Because of the children that have come and gone on this lot. There's not a lot. There's a cute little bunny thing. It must be a default or I don't know. Give her the cute little bunny thing with some jeans. Sure. Sure. I don't mind this other kid's. You think so? Should he keep his bald spot? Yeah, I can't... The gardener's not even like on the list. I have to like interact with them and get them to stop. Which, like, obviously, as a vampire is kind of an issue. But I do have vampire sunscreen to use. Like, that technically works. I guess I could also put the cat's bed around somewhere here.
out of the way now that we can let the cat come and go a little more freely. Jeez, it's like, hi, Dad. I've never met you before. Are you really my dad? Are you really my dad? Like a good business plan on the NPC's part. Gotta catch me to fire me. Sprints to car. Yeah. Catch me if you can. He's a monk haircut. I wonder if there's a good cursed haircut he could have. He's conversing with father. What do you think the father thinks? Like, oh, that's my boy. Vanilla comes because the other parent works Wednesdays, has a more reasonable schedule. Okay, please stop. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh yeah, I downloaded this thing that like defaults the the pictures for the hair to match like the clay system hairs, like the way they look and like the hair colors. It's kind of fun. Anyway, they like just look a little different. A little different. Oh my. You could have a really cool hat. I wish I could give him like a balding hair. His forehead doesn't agree with that one. His forehead doesn't agree with most hairs, I think. Oh my gosh, it's a flesh hat. It's like the flesh tail, but it's a flesh hat. The flesh trunk. Bum bum bum. Any track schedule one parent that works from noon till 9 the next day. Like, this is solar parent? Should leave them because it's late? Oh wait, if this was a solar parent, would she leave them because it's late, or would she stay? Oh. I'm not sure. Sometimes their logic is a little strange. A flesh hat. It doesn't even really look like a flesh hat because of the hair. If there was no hair here, it would look more flesh-like. It'd be more believable. Gosh, she just got like a lot of clipping happening, huh? I think the nannies would work nights. I don't think that would be an issue. Half the time my nannies don't leave. I've had some weird nanny issues. Okay, pirate hat's fun. I don't think we have anybody with a pirate hat. Maybe he wants to be a little pirate. He also has learn to talk locked in still. I need to get rid of that. Okay, bye party. Have a good one. Have a good one. Little military hat. Just can't get good flesh hats anymore. Can't get any good flesh trunks these days. I like this one. I like this little slouchy hat. Grimdot server doesn't count. Like, it's a sim on the plot that's in the family, but it doesn't count. Interesting. He wants to learn to talk like a pirate, maybe. Look at his forehead pop through that. He got the forehead pops. I'm gonna give him this. I think it's fun. Do I have a... I might have eye patch. I don't know if I have it for kids, though. I also never used this little random fox hat thing. It's a little goofy. I've never really used it. I don't know why I have it. Oh my gosh, it's a basket. A hand basket. Oh my god, wait. Look how big this hat is. Wait. 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 Hold on. Now, how do I feel about the big hat? How do I feel about, like, the big hat? He's already got little cowboy boots on. Is it where he hides the bald spot? Maybe that's it. He hides the bald spots. Wait, let me give him his hair he had with the bald spot. Where was it? I think it was this one. The big hat? I wonder what that looks like in action. I gotta see this. Oh no.
That's really great. Why do I have that? Tug Dimmadome. It's fantastic. Of course, he's trying to zap somebody with his little. Oh my god! Now I need to see this unfold with his stupid hat. He's trying to do the zapping. Look at. Oh. Okay, that was pretty great. That was pretty good. That was pretty immediate. He looked like he was kicking the kitty. He probably would. He looks like he would. He looks like he would. God damn mother. You two better not make any more twins, please. Half person, half. Yeah, we gotta keep the hat. That's his whole identity now. Cheez-It Snapper. Yeehaw. There's a weird thing that happens when he leans. See how it like you can still see like the top through the rim? There's some weird. There's some it's a little, she's a little broken. A little broken. Okay, Rito does have to go to work. Okay, now he's gonna zap Dad. He did poke him in a very particular spot. He's shaking his head while thinking about him. He's like, that kid ain't right. That kid ain't right. Congrats, it's your child. Also, I just noticed we don't have like the full ceiling experience here. Congrats, Mort. Eventually Mort will be made to look like Vidkin because that's what I do with all the professors, but for now he looks like Mort. Unless I should let him stay as Mort because of... I guess at the most I could just put him in a Vidkin wig. God, this kid's great. Jeez, it's an icon. It's an icon. Yeah, they're kind of just living on chips, I think. I think that the kids are just gonna live on chips. Maybe he's a sub. Oh. Oh, I didn't notice we have like all of the stuff going on right here. I still haven't finished these. Maybe we need another like decorating building stream. Maybe that would be a good thing to do if we end up recording on Wednesday, and then after we're done recording, we do building and stuff. Reminds me of a me from Tamagotchi Life. Imagine if he just had a Tamagotchi voice. I want to see if there's any more better like t-shirt, like shirts, like cowboy shirts. Really quick. I don't know if there will be. Like, I just wanted to see if there was anything more exaggerated. I don't think there are for the children. Oh. I wasn't... That's funny. I wasn't sure what we were talking about with... I was like, oh, okay. I didn't think of substitute. You know. Oh no. Let's see. I don't know. I thought there was like some more printed cowboy. There might be like a full body cowboy outfit. Oh, there are these. I think I'm perfect again? No. I also didn't think I'm so stupid. See? I thought it was a reference to Vidkin somehow. I assumed it was like a Vidkin joke. Or something. Like, I don't know. It's funny. To be honest, I didn't either. Okay, I'm gonna get him one of these yeehaw shirts. Y'all are filthy. Can't help it. What color should he have? Did I get all three? Oh yeah. This is like the Bubba shirt. Maybe he looks up to Bubba. What if his icon is Bubba? Maybe he found this hat in Bubba's trash. And he's running around dressing like Bubba. Wow. Hi, bud. How you doing, Cheez-It? Welcome back, yes. Cheez-It aged up to child, and this is a hat. Also, I think it's... Oh no, yeah, it's almost time to be done with this household. We might actually start another household. Because I'm feeling fine. I gotta go pee, probably. Oh, I got mine off the Sims Net Source. LOL. That's where he got the hat. 2 houses in one day. I'm sure we won't finish another house. Just like we kind of didn't finish the other one that we started today. But yeah. Cheese It is gonna change his name to Bees It. Bubba It. Oh, I got mine off the Sims Nut Source. I like that. I love the quotes. The quotes are one of my favorite things. I'm glad that we added the quote. Wait, not me getting the exact same quote. That's cheap. Give me another one. Unable to find quote containing text. Oh. Oh, thanks. Your psychic advisor called. They said, "Oh, this nut kind of got me moving." I have a nutting at 2. That's an early one. Because he's a nut. Okay. The children are playing though. They're having fun. They're having fun. I guess technically this guy's kind of just babysitting them. How you doing, buddy? He looks really young, but is old. He's kind of confusing the way he like looks young, but is old. Iris, the hot nut dealer. The one and only. Oh wait, we also have a Tyler quote. Wait, you have a Tyler quote. Eyes, treats. That was a moment in time. Oops. I like how the sister is just like a normie, and then the brother's just like, yeehaw. My 10-gallon hat. You guys, 10-gallon hat. Rito let some of her coworkers borrow the coffee shop's sound equipment on their rock concert at a local club. Unfortunately, they blew out one of the more expensive amplifiers. What's up? I don't have money to replace it. Oh, I've read this one before. The amplifier. Rita's responsibility. I'm just gonna have her buy a new one, I guess. Looks like she got promoted. Cool. Money, money, money. Maybe, maybe, maybe. When was that? A little while ago. I don't remember. Not too long ago. Was it a month ago even? Well, you got promoted. A hug. A hug from 10-gallon Cheez-It. You think he keeps the Cheez-Its in the hat? Keeps the Cheez-Its in the hat. I love looking from the back, but he's just got this massive hat. I'm gonna need like 10 recolors for this hat. Oh yeah, this is a little awkward with the bathroom thing. I guess we might have to build an actual bathroom. Or we could get rid of the bathroom and buy a porta potty. Or I don't know how much they cost. Oh yeah, there's a... Where did it go? I just saw it. These are the all-in-one bathroom. That'd be nice to have, but it's 4,500. 4,500. Because the porta potty wouldn't clean, but they could easily shower still. Or I could just build them a room. See if I can get away with a room. Oops. I have an outset that does hygiene and bladder. Maybe I need to look into something like that. For them to have. This is a really screwy space, huh? I guess I could just go all the way across. Have more room for stuff. Ba-da-ba-doo-bee. I'm putting this back outside. This house has just gotten more and more weird. How come I can't? What's technically in the way here?
There's actually an invisible light in the wall that makes this thing light up. Next Sims according to my download folder. Oh. Well, I'm gonna screenshot that. I got all kinds of random screenshots. Internet is one wild nut. You're not wrong. I don't know why this door doesn't want to behave. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Do we have... I'm gonna put up some wood. There you go. Now you have a proper child bathroom. It's annoying that you have to, like... Hello? I think the child is glitched. It works, I suppose. This house is a mess. Also, we are done playing this house. It is Tuesday. It is Tuesday. Random scenario. We'll do it in the next house. We're gonna play another household. I'm gonna do a quick BRB to go pee. I think we're gonna play the icons next, actually, so that'll be fun. We can play the icon house. I enjoyed that household. I wasn't sure what was gonna go on in the Snapper house, but I enjoyed it. Herb. I got a perb moldy. I got a perb moldy real quick, you know? You know? ERB. ERB. Look at beautiful Calicundia. Calicundia. I'll be right back. Play a music. Bum bum bum. Hello. Hello, Lady Oaks. Hello, hello. Let's see. I'm gonna pause. Pause. Click on the video game. So yeah, we finished. We finished that household, and we'll go to the next one. So that was Snapper. And then we'll do icons. The icons, which, let's see. Yeah, it looks like I did update them. I've got them all logged in. The icons are always a fun time. They live over here. I don't know if their bio is fully... Their bio's a little outdated. It says that Iris reclaimed her independence and her kids. She has moved into this wonderful little trailer too. But can she continue to do it on her own with all these kids? There has been some things that have happened since that innocent time of just Iris being on her own. But, you know. Also, yeah, unrealistic stuff to do in The Sims 2 just because you can. 1, go to clothing stores and try on undies. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Here we are. So we can do kind of a rundown of who's in our household right now. It's interesting because we do have one less member in the house. Because during last round, the eldest daughter, who's named Lizardina, it's really an experience trying to introduce the Calicundians to anybody who has no idea about Calicundia. It's probably like, huh. The plant sim left some seeds in that pear. Oh no. Ew. But anyway, Lizardina got married and left the household because she was lingering around for a while. So now our numbers are dwindling. The children's numbers are dwindling. Also, we do get to see the current most cursed sim in Calicundia, IKEA Shark. So that's fun too. But we can start with Iris, the icon. Iris began. Oh, Iris is mad and she's wearing her long johns. Can you change into your everyday? Sleep. Can you just wake up? Also it's 9 a.m. I'm gonna make it a little bit earlier so we kind of have more of this day. We're supposed to be starting on Fridays, but I'll make it like 6 a.m. because I can. We have Iris. Ms. Iris here. She's a not a hope. I almost said hopeless romantic. She's a what do you call it? Serial romantic. She's pretty much been her whole life. She originally became a playable when she joined Murphy Lemonbottom's household. Murphy was a founder who has now passed away. Okay, have a good night, Vul. I'm dead. Have a good night. Have a good night. But so Iris was living with Murphy. They ended up having twins together, which are Dreamer and... Which Dreamer's not... oh, yeah, here's Dreamer. Yeah, so there's Lizardina and Dreamer are the twins. And then there was some other kids that came along. She's got BJ, who she had with the face man. And then she's also got Winko, who she had with Perp Moldy. She also has a child named Pink Icon, who I believe she also had with Perb. And she has a kid named Nuts Eve, who I think she had with Abe. Yeah, Abe Piddledorf. She also has currently got Agnes Crumplebottom as a teenager. Agnes is a foreign exchange student who's come to Calicundia, and Iris is taking care of her. And then... last but not least, we do have IKEA Shark. I don't think I missed anybody. IKEA Shark was born with Boris Snotwaddle, as Boris Snotwaddle's the father. So we have Ms. Queen Iris here. Iris's bio just says, Iris has made many mistakes, but she has matured and is looking to turn her life around. Iris did die once and was resurrected. So her personality is all over the place. Her personality is very decayed and barely there. She used to be pretty normal, and now she's like kind of just a mess. What is her lifetime? Her lifetime wish is woohoo with 20 different Sims. She must be friggin' close to that. Must be freaking close to that. Gotta be. I think there's a way I can look at it on something. What was it? Wasn't it that... Was it the debugger we figured out? I figured this out like 100 different times. Info? I don't remember. I don't remember how we figured it out. There was one way I think we figured it out. I don't remember. That's not a big deal right now. Yeah, so that's Ms. Iris. Also, did I give Iris a secondary? What is Iris's secondary? Family sim. Iris's secondary family. I think she does actually care about the kids. Ike is so lucky she's the first dormy child. True. This is the young Agnes. Agnes is here because of a random scenario that we got about having an exchange student, so we had to go make one, and I had Agnes Crumplebottom like saved as like a saved sim. And we decided to age her down to teenager and say that there's like a weird time warp, some sort of time warp that made Agnes come here. Her bio says, Agnes isn't sure how long she wants to stay in this strange place. I think once she's graduated and grown that we could decide whether we want her to become a townie or just kind of go away or what'll happen. So she's here. We have Pink Icon, who's giving us quite a grin right now. Giving us quite the face. Oh. Us a face. Also, wait, so the two of my Sims had a date. With two of their Sims, they came to the plot to deliver those bouquets at once. Awkward. Awkward. Of the wonderful Pink Icon, who I believe started a relationship with, with one of the Zycac, Turkey Zycac. They went on a date when we were playing the Zycac house recently. That's kind of exciting. We got some Zycac connections. Then we have Nuts Eve. One thing that's really fun about both Pink Icon in Nuts Eve is that they do have the singular eye from the mother, which is really exciting. Lizardina, the older sibling, does have that too. Yeah, this is Nuts Eve. Kind of a little icon. Typing up something at work that requires me to repeatedly type sex field. Oh no. Oh my. Intriguing. I'm guessing it's like... I don't know how to explain it. Also, this is IKEA Shark. Hi, Dante's Abyss. I've been here a while. I don't know if I should play some Sims or if I should draw a little. Maybe you could draw Sims. I've done that before. I've done Sims drawing. But yeah, this is IKEA Shark, who has won currently the most, the best jump scare sim. Pretty much, the scariest sim right now is IKEA Shark. So field where you select gender. That's what I was gonna try. I couldn't think of like the right way to say it, but that's what I was imagining. But it's more fun the other way. But so we have little IKEA. Last time, gosh, hello, Cannibal Baker. Yeah, she's got quite the face. She's like 2 and already been through it. Yeah, quite a character. Are you trying to go to the bathroom? No, I mean not the bathroom. To bed. We're gonna hold the baby and bring it inside. Right now, Iris does not have like an outside of the home job. She did start selling pictures of like herself posing, which is fun. We've got a lot of her artwork. She's kind of just sells her photos. We did price them very high. They're all like $2,000, but we did actually sell some last time. That was cool. So we'll have to either spend some time taking more or find a way to duplicate them. Actually, that's the other thing. I guess if I could figure out a way to use the camera overhaul to like reorder a bunch of the same photo. It would be a little tedious to do. I technically could do it. We also do have a cat named Darling. Darling is at work right now. Darling has a kitty cat job. The only person that really has a job here, I think. Oof. Oh, wow. Agnes has an FF. I think that's because all of last round, Agnes and Pink were very ill and locked in this room because we didn't want them to spread their disease to everyone. I think that's why is this unlocked? Oh, this is, I think they got better. I hope they got better. Let me see. Age, not age, what am I saying? Health, get sick. Okay, I think they're okay. I don't think they're sick. Also, is free will on and everything? Yeah, okay. Is there any homework that they can do? I don't know if she can. I think she's got to wait to go to school. Okay, Iris is eating. I do want Iris to clean up. For a long time we had Iris working as like a cam girl on the computer using like the hacked computer where you can like just sit and make money writing articles. Bowl. Do I officially have a baby bed? I guess I don't. I kind of want to get a proper toddler bed. And then just like let the cat have something else. I think the toddler was probably just using this bed. I think I might... Oh, there is some homework in the hallway I just noticed. I don't know whose that is. Here. Wait, what is that? There's a love letter. Wait, who's the love letter from? Someone with a gas mask on? Question mark? Also, look at Snelly's eyes look really weird in this photo. Very strange. Very strange. Anyway, whose homework is this? Nuts Eve. Oh. Yeah, I was buying a toddler bed. I got distracted. Toddler bed. I was kind of thinking I could put a toddler bed like in this room and then have this just be here somewhere. How could I fit this? What was going on? Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to zoom out that intensely. Oh, that's right. This was there's stuff going on in that room. That's a whole other... We'll talk about that in a moment. That's just, you know. Maybe I'll just shove this here. I don't know. I don't like how it covers their photos. We also got to get some more family photos for some of the kids that are not represented in these photos, right? Unfortunately, they get dark when you put them down. Oh. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll find another way to make it work. Maybe put them along the side. It might get hidden that way. Just put a couple there. I don't know. I think maybe just the most recent baby doesn't have... something. I guess I'll just do that. It's not the end of the world. And then, yeah, because I think that's Pink and that's Nuts Eve, so it's just IKEA Shark. I don't know who else to... Oh, we could put Agnes. Why not? Let Agnes have one. Oh, I didn't change the background color, but that's okay. Okay, they're going off to school. That'll be good for grades. I once again got distracted and did not give the toddler the bed. I gotta lock in. I gotta get locked and loaded. Who was the least favorite child? Block their picture. True. Oh god. I don't know if Iris has a least favorite. Does Iris have a least favorite child? I feel like Iris loves all of her kids. That's where she's different than most romance sims. I think she really does love her kids. You know? I'm just gonna give it like this. Agnes, maybe? Agnes just doesn't even really count. I don't know. Winko, you think so? Mr. Wink? Mr. Winko? Look at this. Look at the trunk.
Wait, do we have two of pink then? Because the trunk is pink. And I think this is baby pink. Okay, well we have two pinks. Two pink. She sent him to the orphanage. She also sent Dreamer to the orphanage early on too, though. But that was during like a confusing dark time where she was being influenced by evil Murphy. Evil Murphy boyfriend. We know who the favorite is. Maybe, yeah, maybe Pink's the favorite. She's got two pictures up there. And then BJ's getting covered. BJ's kind of an icon, though. Well, BJ is an icon. Her last name... Actually, I don't know if her last name's Icon. Excuse me, don't talk about my Murphy. Okay, let me get her... I'm gonna buy her a good camera from the camera overhaul. Let's see. Let's sort ourselves out here. We're gonna get rid of the mirrors. Mirrors are fun, but they're not quite what we're looking for. Instead, I think this is Iris's photo booth. Who's oh, this is Courage's grave. That's whose grave that is. It's Courage Twilight Breath. We might need to send him to the graveyard because he actually is sick. And he got the other, because that's how Agnes and Pink got sick, is they got like scared by him or like were around him, and he dropped like the sickness tokens because he's still sick. But he's a ghost. So he's just like spreading disease to the children, which is like karma for murdering him, but still. Yeah, we did get the camera mod. I got the camera mod. We were messing around with it yesterday, trying to figure it out a little. I think they have to go in their inventory for that mod. Yes. Courage's Revenge. But I was thinking about... Oh, that's really big. I forgot that was so big. Maybe we'll just go with like... Yeah, Infectious Ghosty. Go with like a plain backdrop or something. I mean, I guess the black is okay. Now, how do I have photos? I mean, not photos. Do I have... Yeah, I have lights in the walls. Might get rid of them just so I can do what I need to do. That light's hiding in the walls. Is that all of them, pretty much? That nap was like the best feeling ever. Very good. Also, I missed your message. Murphy was not a bad influence. Iris murdered him and needs to rot in jail. Murphy was a bad guy, and I think you need to accept it. I think you need to accept that Murphy was gross. Murphy existing feels like a fever dream, to be honest. I don't know what kind of picture. I mean, what kind of light I want. Let me use these. Maybe even just these. Because then I could also utilize, like, the green. Oops. Oh. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, we'll have some good poses. I've only given a sim one of the instant cameras where the pics show up in the inventory, but I haven't gotten anyone a regular camera where you'd have to order them. Yeah, we took a little while to figure that out for us because I accidentally ordered an album and was confused, but then we did figure out what button to hit for the photos. I wish it was a little bit better. Like, I wish there was a different way to do it. Change my name to Murphy Stan Teresa. Alright, I got a snack. I'm gonna move him. I'm gonna move the grave. So I wasn't sure if, yeah, I know the immediate Christmas music. I wasn't sure if the different cameras had different, like, photo sizes, or if they all have the same. We're gonna get her a couple. Which, we can't even put him in Iris's inventory. We have to put him in someone else's so that they could take pictures for Iris. Oh, I was like, what am I doing? Yeah, we're gonna move the grave to the graveyard. Then I also wanted to put these in here. Oh my god, that scared me. I was like, who's standing in there? It's Courage. One sec, we'll see him. I don't think I liked these ones. We'll try some of these. These are all the pose boxes. Also, Iris has a bunch of bouquets. You know what? Why don't we put bouquet here? I also have like a bunch of like custom like accessories. I wonder if I could put like something in Iris's hand. Oh, I wanted to see. I need to turn down the music sound a little. It's already way down. I kind of want to get rid of this. I'm just gonna... Oh, there was a light over here. I'm just gonna casually do that. Yeah, we were able to do the Polaroid. I wish they were a little bit bigger. If we do a stream on Christmas, I beg for the Christmas music to play in the background constantly for the whole 6 hours. Oh god. Oh god. Gotta prepare bed now. Good night. Good night, Danny. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, we gotta... I didn't realize I still had some red lights here. Must be another one here. Yeah. Tell by the wall. I like imagining the Polaroids as a bunch of on the wall of the teens' rooms. Yeah, that's true. I'll never get off the Murphy Stand soup box. It's a soup box now. I bet it is. Well, I might have Iris try and run her store. How's the baby doing? Baby might be struggling. Baby's okay. Where's the... Oh, the open-close signs here. I was like, where's our open-close sign exactly? I feel like Iris and Dump Lethargic would be a dangerous combination. Never wrong, just a trendsetter. Yeah. So close to cracking the code that was due last night. I can taste it. Oh, no. Sim, I gave it to him as a kid, and his Polaroids are getting stuck on their fridge. Yeah, we did that in the Schnoz house earlier. We had some Polaroids on the fridge. It was cute. Of course, Crystal Beth is coming in here. What are we fighting? Why are we fighting? Calm down. Uh-oh, you need help. I'm trying to make sales, lady. Trying to make sales, lady.
Ire heptab, Nramnit Ufa Mird. Renik, do Fabadab,
That's true, canned soup. But what happens if you crush the canned soup? I feel like if I stood on a box of canned soup, I'd crush it. You know? How much weight can a canned soup box hold? Mm-mm. I'm trying to make sales. Sorry, I was munching. This lady thinks we're She's complaining about the... Oh. Yeah, I'll clean up the litter box, lady. Hands aren't that weak? I don't believe you. What happens if I get up there to start giving my speech and then at like the street... What, like... What if they just all explode and I'm just covered in tomato soup? He yelled at by a customer today and I didn't disagree with his point, but he didn't have to yell at me. That's lame. That somebody'd yell at you. Is strong? I don't know how. I don't care how strong she. I don't care how strong Teresa is. But like, are you gonna hold me up on top of the cans to make them not go squish? Then get good. Okay. Teresa said just don't weigh as much. Obviously. Justice for Murphy-less, the lemon bottomer. Murphy Lemon Bottom. Okay, we need to do sales. Oh, this is a reviewer. Oh my gosh, took you like 10 years to clean that box. Been giving a demo on how to use toilet paper and why toilet paper is so helpful despite being a staunch bidet advocate. I'm trying to make sales, lady. I'm trying to make sales here, lady. Why is Crystal Beth embarrassed? Let me see if I can... Crystal Beth, please come back. Crystal Beth, don't leave. Oh wow, look at Abe in his snazzy suit. Look at Abe in his snazzy suit here. Looking good, Abe. I like the pink turtleneck. Bidet advocate is a wild statement. It's a good statement. Just trying to make sales. People won't let me do sales. A simple salesperson. Ah, the sun, I must flee. Well, why the hell did you come home with me then? She's embarrassed to be buying Iris's nudes in front of the school bus? Maybe. Oh my gosh, why are we fast forwarding? What was that? I didn't hit fast forward. Oh, we got a rank 1. Lecture? Oh, she's trying to lecture someone. Who's getting lectured? Is it cause bad grades? That's like a magic symbol. What is this? Wow. You really know what you're doing. 33 Calicundia Round has impressed me so much that I'm giving you the Best of Best award. Whenever you want to display it, just look for it in Iris's inventory. Thanks. We got a good review. Our lot is called 33 Calicundia Round. That's apparently the name of our business officially. Anybody here want to see our stuff? Wait, I'm gonna show item to Crystal Beth. Okay, stop yelling at her. We get it. We get it. I just delete this. Those are slave photos of Icon? Yeah. We gotta get somebody to help us take more. Maybe Pink or not Iris, Agnes. Because Iris needs to be the subject, obviously. He also made us go out of our way to make his pizza how he wanted, and then decided he didn't want any of it because he didn't understand our menu. We have a make it a meal. It isn't actually a meal that includes a pizza. It's just like $10 for soda and breadsticks. For just soda bread. I don't disagree with this point. It's advertised wonky, but I'm just a mere pizza maker. It's not my fault. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna ignore that. I don't feel like... Oh, Mr. Turgid. Turgid Apocalypse is here. Oh, Iris is very tired. I'm gonna cheat her energy a little. Because I really need her to do business. I need a dazzle. I gotta sell something to Crystal Beth. Obviously. Dumpy's back. Hi, Dump. Has she ever been with Dump before? They do have 2 bolts.
Washram, Overshram,
I do have a two bowls.
Tab, Zumal.
Also, how come? I think that the cat is stuck at work because I think I might have to like teleport the cat because like he's still gone. His work is supposed to be 7 p.m. to 2 a.m. and he's just like still gone and his needs are terrible. And I do like, but I could do like teleport here. But I guess I can't with the cat. Can I do like restore family? Or household? Oh, right there. Restore family? Hmm. Maybe I have to do like another cycle for the cat. You know? Might have Agnes come out here and just be the cashier so we're safe. And then, might have Pink. Pink really wants to get an A. Why are you looking at me, Pink? Why do you have to do that? Why she gotta do that, though? Why'd you gotta do that? Just do your homework. Stop looking at me with your eye. Your one big eye. Do you think they can see really good or really bad? That's the question. We're not making very good progress with sales. Nobody wants to buy our stuff. It's because it's too expensive. That's the question. Should I be like lowering it? Oh. Eating this filthy, disgusting, rotten food? Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, we need somebody to take photos of her. We need to get some fresh photos out here. I gotta experiment with some things and stuff. I'm gonna put these cameras in the inventory. I don't know if I should just do one at a time. We'll do this big fancy one. And if her go here, if you go here, and I don't know what kind of pose we want to try, or what kind of outfit we want to put Iris in. I don't remember where her swimsuit is at. I think it might be the red one that she's got in some of the photos. I feel like she needs like a bikini. Oh no, she's got something different right now. Let's see. Plan outfit swimsuit. I thought we bought her a few options. Yeah. I'll give her this one. And then... what is Power Blast? Oh. Okay. These are some weird ones. Fly, land, graceful. You can stop. Okay. I don't think these are quite what I'm looking for here. What are these? Picking. Dead 3. Okay. She just flops. Let's see. Maybe some of these. Photo booth. The photo booth ones can be really cursed because it's made so that you just see what's in like the photo screen and not like what's outside of like sometimes their legs are all cursed and stuff. Although that's not too bad. We can do Crystal Beth, we're trying to get out of here. This is the secret magic. Oh, the blowing a kiss is really good. We do need to blow a kiss. Where are you? I asked you to come out here, I thought. Why can't I go down? Hello? Why is it not letting me go? There we go. Oh. You gotta take photos of your wonderful mother. Please. Yeah, so I just click on her and say take picture. Okay, so she's got the fancy camera because it's part of what's in her inventory. Not this little creeping. Okay. And then I just gotta like try and get it. Maybe I'll just take like a nice one like this. Yeah, you stay right there. I don't know what other one I could have her... What other kind of photos would be good? What poses? I've got invisible lights here that are annoying. I keep accidentally clicking on them. Telepath floating. I don't know. These are all like special powers. Dead man hang. Containment float. Oh my. Dead man hang? I've been worried. I don't know what that means. Don't go anywhere. Pink, I need you. Okay, we're gonna take a picture of this one. This one looks good. Pink, don't go to the bathroom. I need your help. Oops. I wish I could take like multiple photos in one go. Take picture. Oh, I see what it is now. I just understood what we're looking, what this pose is. Oh, this is like a crucifixion pose. Oh, she got back down. Oh. Actually, ooh, that's, I can actually like keep it open while I'm doing stuff. That's kind of fun. Oh, we can do like, oh, she just got stanky. Oh no, she just got really stanky. Now she's stinking up the picture. Please. We've got the, okay. Maybe I'll see if I have any other pose box options. What else do I have? I know I have a bunch. But a lot of them are like stuff from various packs. Oh, there's this one. I should definitely have that one. I'll get rid of some of these. Try some of these. Her aura is strong. It's so strong. Free time. I'm wondering which one of these might have some good poses. Maybe nightlife? Some dancing poses and stuff? Special effects stink. She's very distracted. Let me see. Can we do... Yeah, dance. Schmuscle. Solo dance goofy. Punch kick. Pinfall. Booty turn? Oh, we gotta see the booty turn. I can pose it. I can pause it. Iris is getting a little creative with her photos. There we go. I'm gonna get a few that I'm gonna see if I can like... Oops. I'm gonna get the kid selected here. I love that just like one of her children taking all these photos for her to sell. You know? The bar. Remove hair from eyes. Bowling. Vampire. Kiss. Kiss. Then this one has a bunch of different stuff. I don't know if they'll work super well. Maybe I need to like download some better like poses for her. Like some like pinup poses. Aspiration fail. Oh boy, wait, primal? That's the scream, right? Oh, that would have been the stink in the... Oh no. Not the stink with this... I mean, somebody's got to be into that. Right? Somebody's got to be into that. She's great. She's perfect. She's beautiful. Some people pay extra for that, yeah. Oh man, I need the kid to take another picture, quick. Quick, kid, get your camera. Get your camera. Mommy's got the perfect scream. Wait, I think... Okay, no, that's not... Okay, let's see what else I can do for her. Yeah, she knows her customer base, though. You know, she's into some very particular things. Maybe some bladder fail with creepy doll in background. That's a really good one. That's a really good one. Okay. I think we got it. I think we've got enough. I don't think anybody bought any while we were gone here. Just the dot dot dot. Just the dot dot dot. The judgment. Okay, but anyway, then you go to the computer. Order photos. Okay. Problem is I think it's like one per order. I wish I could be like, I want this, 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 and this, and I want this many of these, because that'd be cool. But I think it's just like one per order, and I don't think you can really choose the size. That's why I wondered if the more expensive cameras just had bigger pictures. Oh gosh, we're getting chonky. Wanna come change diaper? We might have to close our business. Somebody is a... I think I just need to lower my prices, probably. To make some sales. Yeah, so we just do this, and then you hit like this button down here, order print. And then it just goes. And shows up. Save the game. Thank you, that's a good idea. Just save the game. Just save the game. Also, wait, Natsiva is gonna grow up in just one day at 6 p.m. Maybe we should have her have a proper birthday. I don't ever do proper birthdays. Let's see. I'm gonna like queue it up a few times because I think we got a few to order. But I'm pretty sure we can just keep like ordering those over and over. Yeah, she isn't famous enough, I guess. Which is like a crime, you know. I might have Agnes shut down the business. And then be cashier in case there is anybody. I don't think anybody bought any. Oh, whoops, oops, oops. Oh, I almost hit the X button. Okay, the order. Okay, there's one order. That's one. See, it's like they have to come and deliver it. The one photo. Okay, you're free to go. I'm gonna do this one. And I think I got one more. Phone is ringing. Is Iris available? Wait, that's Kurt. Kurt the vampire. Her answer, I guess. I think he's probably gonna ask her downtown, but like, look at this. This one's cute though. I like that one. Yeah, it's just like a little thing that just sits. I wish they could have different sizes. They're not as big and beautiful as the... That's just kind of it. That's the only size that they come in. Which sucks. It's very tiny. You know? But... I haven't figured out a way to make them any bigger or anything. So, from what I can tell, the album doesn't actually show the pictures. The album is just like a little book that technically contains them. We were trying to look, which I can experiment more. But, yeah, he wants to go downtown. I heard she's like exhausted and disgusting. Okay, well, I guess you're going to the... I don't know, it's... It's like men who pay women. Okay. I had to learn this information non-consensually. So do you. Yes. I'm not surprised. But yeah, so maybe I can look into the album more. When I tried to order the album last time, it was just with one photo. Maybe that's the issue. Also with these, I can make them like a... You know, on a what do I want to say? On a shelf or something. But I don't know if there's other mods out there that let me like change what the frame looks like and everything, because like the frame is just what it is. Same with like these. But it makes me think that right now the antique camera is much better because that's an instant picture this size. You know? So yeah. Unless I can get a mod that changes the output size and stuff. And that's what my boss would do? Genuine. Oh boy. Oh boy. Agnes is miserable. She wants to fall in love. Speaking of which, oh, you want to go on a date? Oops. Maybe I... Yeah, the stupid pictures are arriving here. I'm gonna see if maybe she can go on a date with Turkey. Her man's Turkey. Where did the phone go? There's one here, and there's one on that other... Wait, let me click ask out on date. Yeah, I feel bad for this cat. He's just stuck somewhere. And he's miserable. Like I said, maybe I'll wait and see if he comes back this night. He's supposed to be back at 2 a.m. If I have to know that both my immediate boss and his immediate boss are in open relationships with their wives, so do all of you. Oh my god. We'll take the car. We got a car. Where should we go? We could go downtown or we could stay here. I don't know, a couple of kids. Maybe they'll just go to that park. Wherever the park is. What's the park? What's the park called again? Oh, Oasis. Still haven't technically finished this, the Oasis. Yeah, I'll have to order the album and see what the deal is with the album. Hello. You want to come down over here? What are you doing? A widowist puppy. The widowist puppy, come here. Come here, widowist puppy. The widowist puppy. Whoa. A silly little girl. You cracked your code? Very good. Very good. The baby is blessed. Hello. Hello, Stinky. Hey, baby. Stinky's baby. You're the sweetest little baby. You're just a little tiny. You're just tiny. You're a tiny little girl. Did you hear her whine? Did you hear her? Did that come through on the mic? It was like a yawn. Good morning. It was a little yawn whine. Okay. I think I have to let her downstairs really quick. Let her downstairs. Oh. She got zoomed to the edge of the world. Getting out of the car. My cat took the nasty shit to him. I looked at her and called her Stinky. Oh no. Oh, do you not want to go down? I guess she didn't want to go down. Didn't want to go down. Oh well. Okay. Well, we're on a date with the man. His name is Turkey. We played his house a little while ago. They're dancing in the sidewalk. Be tickled by Pink. Be played with by Pink. Then you know it's time to close the game and give her pets. Yeah, also that actually. That's probably part of it. Which I'd probably be done by like at maybe 6 p.m. my time, which it's 5:20 right now, so you know. Go dance with Pink. The thing is he is a romance sim. Pink is a pleasure sim. So they probably won't like be too serious, I wouldn't think. This random lady. 6 my time. Did I say 7? I meant, if I said 7, I meant 6. With what now? Oh, you know. Yeah, she does eventually, especially if it's late. No, I am a troll. Oh. I see. You're just being mean to me. You're being cruel and evil. There's yeehaw music playing here.
You want to listen to the yeehaw music? I gotta turn up the yeehaw music because Tyler's punishment for being mean. Where did our date go? Oh. I entered a time vortex where coding and while coding somehow hours have surpassed me. Oh, look, we got a fun food judge. Turn into the light, Mr. Food Judge. I know, I'm sorry, it's loud. I turned it real loud. Here, we'll do this. I want to see your face, Mr. Food Judge. Yeehaw. He does not see. His eyes are closed. He's looking respectfully. My ears. I'm awake now. Not me waking everybody up with the yeehaw music. I'm gonna give him a kiss. I punished everyone. I punished everyone. Tell a dirty joke to Turkey. Turkey and Pink. If Turkey and Pink had a baby, what would their baby be named? Pink Turkey. Everyone's gonna come at you with pitchforks. Yeah, it's actually Tyler's fault. So if you are upset at what just happened, please send all complaints to Tyler. Tyler does have his whispers open, and you can send them Tyler's way. Time's running out. What do you mean time's running out? We wasted our time on this date. Close those whispers in Discord DMs. Hug, romantic. Pheasant, like pheasant. Pheasant. Look at these two both walking away with their arm up, their little vampire arms. Okay, bye. And then little old man Sonny. That's the other thing. I want to figure out a place for Sonny to live. Raw poultry. That's true. That's true. Let's see. Give back rub. Don't look at me like that. This is actually just her normal face. You're up, Tyler T. Tyler. Yeah. The heck, Tyler. 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 Why am I just bullying Tyler? Okay, what are these guys doing now? We have at least a good date. A pillow fight. Okay. I believe my dad is old. I know. He's an old fart. You're gonna have to, like, take him to the nursing home or something. Kinda wild. Okay, they're kissing. Okay, their date's doing okay. We're having a fun date. We're having a fun date. Flirt with Turkey. Floyd. So wheat talk, perhaps? What else do you want? Hug. You can do a hug. He wants a back rub. He wants a hug. Very simple things. The easy stuff, you know. The easy stuff. Give a back rub. I'll just keep repeating things. I just really love Pink's face. The way that it ended up is just so good. And I can't wait until she reproduces. I can't wait till she has kids. Like, I just want to see what... Also, I think her face is stuck because she's got, like, something going on with the lips. See how there's, like, more teeth on one side than the other right now? I think her face is stuck. Like a pose. Flirt with Turkey. Dance together. We gotta dance together. I see Nanette in the distance. There's a sickly tree. The charlatine is here. She wants to fall in love with pink. Oh, if we will. What's the other thing she wants to do? The kicky bag. We could do that. We could play a little kicky bag to end off the date. So we do have a human statue chilling over here. Doing his thing. Mr. Human Statue.
Nut.
That was a fun like contribution to the game, the human statues, you know? I think I might have her end the date and go home. We've had our fun. Gonna hop back in the hot rod. Cruise on home. Juliet Cap. Spelled with one P. The knockoff version. Also, only 62% corruption is kind of shocking. What is this one? Oh no, it won't let me turn up the music anymore. Wait, it stopped letting me control the sound of the game. Oh no, my Stream Deck's having a meltdown. It won't let me adjust it with my little buttons. As she cruises off in her bathtub. Consequences, yeah, I've been punished. I've been punished. Oh, olive my oil. Olive my oil. See, if I think I might run an ad right now so that it won't happen at the end of stream. I think. Okay. We have returned. Also, I just realized I didn't put Agnes's photos for sale. I hope these can be put for sale. Also, I didn't grab the other two. There's two more. Should be two more. This is the good music. Where's the other one? Did the lady not bring the other one yet? Or did somebody, like, greet her? No? I got a boombox. Well, anyway. So... Oh no, let me set... Should I set it to average? If I set it to the average pricing, it's $1. Oh no, I can't turn down the sound. Music's too loud. One sec, I gotta do it manually. Sorry. They only charge $1. What if I do expensive? $2. And we were trying to sell them for $2 grand each. Iris. Wait, but these ones are worth like 20 something. 21. Okay. I think I need to just like somehow maybe make like recolors of regular paintings that we can sell that are just like Iris photos. You're just selling a bunch of copies of them, you know? Also, it looks like that's the last photo here that's arriving. I might have Iris order the album just to test it out again. Ba-da boop beep bop. These ones are just really good. The Legal of Sleepy, guys. I might not wake up. The legal of Sleepy. I think you probably should go to sleep, Bug. I think that'd probably be a good thing. That'd probably be good for you. I'm gonna have Agnes order photos.
Thank you for hanging out and have good night. Bog water. Okay. Hoping that anybody can order the photos. Hoping. You add them to the album like this. You can change the arrangement if you want to, like move up and down. Order album. See what that does. See, we'll see. Anyway, Agnes really... Okay, she's hungry and has to eat. What's she doing, though? Holding youngster? What's the kid's problem? Oh my gosh. Sorry, that was like really choppy. Okay, there goes the... Oh, you're giving her a bath. Well, that's very kind of you. Very kind to give IKEA Shark a bath. Okay, so we do have the album. I just don't think the album really shows the photos at all. I don't think. You can just put it down, ma'am. It just doesn't really do anything. I don't know if it hangs on the wall at all. No, it doesn't hang on the wall. Just kind of a book that you don't see inside of. Except for, I think, if they look at it. But then even then, I'm not sure what you really see. I'll have to test it out. Agnes does need to eat, though. Maybe I'll put this out of the way so it doesn't mess up. I wish there was a way to at least display it to show the photos. Eat some food, please. I'm gonna have you get up. Take a shower. Eat some mac and cheese. Midnight on Saturday. 1 a.m. on Saturday. Oh, you're sleeping. I guess they all have time to get their homework done. They really severely need to get it done. You know. Oh, she's eating multiple bowls. Did I accidentally tell you to eat that bowl? I don't... Okay, let me have Agnes view. Oh my god, Darling actually returned home. Oh, this poor cat. He did some overtime. They only paid him 130 bucks. He was gone for days. He was miserable. Our little darling. Okay, Agnes is viewing the book. See, and it's just like generic photos in there. She's happy she tried an arts and crafts activity. It's just the same generic... Oh. Oh. Huh. Oh, it pops up. And I can see them. I see. I suppose that's not so bad. That does something. Like, I can... Huh. Okay. I don't like that as much, but... I guess, but the thing is, I've never really... I only used it once yesterday, and the sim that I told to use it, they sat down, looked at it, then got up and closed it, and it never got to that point. I think it was because their fun was so full that they didn't need to look at it very long, but like right now her fun was low, so she's sitting there and looking at it a while. I think that must be what it was.
Oh, I didn't know they had a temperature thing in their room. I guess I could take it out. Here comes Pink cruising on in. The queen. I don't know. I think Pink's like the next real icon. Continuation of the F4 story mode so you can have like individual sim stories. Yeah, I guess so. That's what it seems like. But do those happen? Those don't show up here, right? Oh, they do. Oh, that's kind of fun. So we do have these available for like saving. There must be there must be a way. Yeah, there must be a way to like add your custom ones like in the game files somehow or something. Because I could add old screenshots for each of the households in these. That'd be kind of fun. I mean, obviously people add, like, edited pictures and stuff, so, like, yeah. That'd be kind of wild if you were able to do that, yeah, in a custom hood. That'd be a lot of extra work. The only thing is those photos don't really have... The album photo didn't really have a description. As long as it's a JPEG in that ratio, you can add to them. Yeah. I wonder where technically you add them to. Is it something that must be per household somewhere? And I wonder also, am I able to like take them out of there? Because that'd be kind of nice to have those photos that I just took. How the neighborhood story with all the fun edits, yeah. I don't know. That'd be interesting to figure out. Okay, what are you trying to do? Can you just mop up some of these messes and clean up? I know you don't like cleaning, but I need you to. I need you to. The storytelling file in your hood files. Let me see. I'm gonna just type a note for myself here. I'm gonna type a couple of notes. Crap, there was another one. I forgot what I was gonna type. Individual folder. Universal folder. Unless you feel like recording the cache. No, you can't add it to individual family out of game. Interesting. But then I wonder how technically do people are able to make like storytelling? I guess it's just photos they have to try somehow take in the household. Like that. It caches like a snapshot so you can print it. What's the baby's problem? Baby's filthy. Jumbled mess though, okay. Check it out. Baby stank. IKEA shark stinking. IKEA shark snot waddle is stankin'. Okay, I don't know. Let's try and... What do you want to do? Teach a nursery rhyme. We'll teach a nursery rhyme to IKEA shark. Why not? Why not? Probably I'm gonna get ready to be done soon. Done for the night soon. I really love the profile of IKEA shark. Like, it's like the chin is so, like, inverted that it pushes the lip out. And the teeth come out. It's really great. She's got a great face. Iris has really provided some fantastic genetics to the Calicundia pool. Really, really great stuff. Some really great stuff. She's now listening. Yeah, now listening. Let me take this into the other room. This is that air conditioning thing. My god, the flash was a lot. I'll see if she can maybe teach her. And a point of charisma. She might be able to do it. I'd like her to finish it. You can do it. There we go. I think that was it. Maybe? Maybe not. Yeah, there you go. Yes, learned. Wants to be friends with all these people. Influence someone to serve a meal. That's not a bad idea. Bit of a bore, but once the image is cached, it's cached. As long as you don't take out the cache file or change file names, it'll be fine. I'll have to look into it. I feel like if I dive in, then I'll really, like, understand it. I'm very visual. Oh my gosh, yeah, my whole stream deck is just having a meltdown. I can't click any of the buttons. Can't click any of the buttons. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get ready to go. Thank you folks for hanging out. And the ones that are lurking and sleeping. Good night to those that are falling asleep to this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for the night. I'm gonna exit the video game. Albums are handy because they're universal. Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. Like you can like take it in your inventory. But yeah. Thank you very much for hanging out. Well, that was the other thing I want to make a note of is picking some machinima to like watch so that I have some good ones on hand for when we want to. I hate having to decide on the spot. Uh-oh. The way you just buffered, I was like, oop, it just cut out. Okay. Oh no. Oh, that's true. The knife has a little hat. I wonder how they decide that. I guess it's just the topmost thing. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna go. I will be back on Wednesday. We might be recording a YouTube video on Wednesday or not. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But that's it. Thank you very much for hanging out. Have a good night. Goodbye, goodbye.